Hello, welcome to another stream. God, I love that song. I can listen to it for so long because it's such a good song. But anyway, um, God, and the way it was remade too in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is just so pretty. I don't know. There's just something about that song that's so good. But anyway, so we're back. I've decided to continue this because it was actually pretty fun last time. So I believe we actually have yet to catch a Pokemon on this route here. So, let's go ahead and do that. I think it was Route 110. Did we? Yeah, I don't think we caught anything in Route 110. So let's take a look at what we have here in Route 110. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, I'm still recovering from a cough, so bear with me here. Well, let's start off with our first poll. Okay, so this is Route 110, and so we get Electrike, right? Electrike, and Poochyena we already have, Minun, Gulpin, Oddish, and Plusle. Okay. So, without further ado, let's start the first poll. I hope I didn't misspell anything. I probably did, who knows. I can't type. But alright.
Hi, Kamex. You feeling better? Retro said you're sick.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better now. The only thing that's left is kind of an annoying cough that's left over, but other than that, yeah, everything's fine. Looks like we're getting an Electrike. I'm not complaining about that either. Either that or the poll is frozen. No, there's just not many people right now. That's okay, they'll come later. No more Horsepill? Honestly, I was supposed to take it for like 10 days, like twice a day for 10 days, but like, I just couldn't push myself to doing it. So, I basically stopped after a few days because I choked on a pill at some point, and I was just like, yeah, I don't know if I can do this anymore. So, I'm sure the doctor would be probably annoyed with me, but I did recover. The infection did not come back, so you know what? I will take that as a W, and that's it. Okay, Electrike it is. Anyway, hi Bones. You know what? Unfortunately, because I live in Florida, autumn doesn't really affect me that much. Which sucks because I actually like the cooler weather in autumn, but yeah, I'm just gonna be here, sitting in 80-degree weather, like usual. I hate it here. 80-degree weather with humidity, which sucks. Oh yeah, I've heard a lot of people complaining about Twitch Mobile not being that great, so yeah. It really is just summer all year, here in Florida too. There's like a rare chance that it's actually cold here in Florida. I remember once, I specifically remember, I think it was 2017. Like it was winter of not winter, like autumn 2017. Where, like, it was really fucking cold. I was actually shivering in my own room. And I was like, wow, it's actually cold. And I'm in Florida. That's crazy. And, like, to give you an idea of how cold it was, I remember it being about 35 degrees. And let me see, 35 in Celsius would be... Let me see. About 2 degrees Celsius. So yeah, 2 degrees Celsius, and I was just sitting there like shivering because I was like, what? How did it get so cold down here? I don't know, like, and that was like a rare occurrence. It rarely gets that cold here. Let me just start speeding up because Electrike seems to be a little rare this time. Looks like my streak has ended with Pokemon encounters. Oh, there you go. what is the chance for an Electrike to appear? Let me check, actually. Sarah B says it's 30%, so I was kind of just unlucky. Okay, so we caught the Electrike. Right, that means I have to give someone a question. Okay, let me think of a question, you think of a nickname. I already sent that one. Oh, I got it. Alright. This is gonna be just a straight up guess for people, because I don't expect anyone to actually know this. What Pokemon game did I start with? Red? How old do you think I am? What the fuck? You guys. Pearl. Mystery Dungeon. Nope. Diamond. Black? How young do you think I am? Ruby. There you go. Tony got it. It was Pokemon Ruby. And I was like 7 years old, so... Fuck all of you people who said I started with red. I'm not that old, Jesus Christ. I'm kidding. Alright, Tony, what are you naming this thing? Are you naming it nice? Is that the name? Oh, okay. I'm gonna... Sparkle. Okay, there you go. I'm glad I waited. Sparkle the Electrike. I was making sure I spelled it right, because I'm fucking dyslexic. Anyway. I kinda get it. It's like when you get electrocuted, it feels sparkly. But not in a good way. Pumpy just kept dying, so I put her in the PC. Wait. I don't know, she just kept fucking dying. Maybe if we evolve her, she'll have a better chance. But I don't know for sure. Thank God this isn't a Nuzlocke, because holy shit. Yeah, she's level 12 and like very tired. I still really want to get Armashell up to level. The only issue is that it's also an experience hog. So yeah, it's gonna be a little difficult trying to actually train these Pokemon. At least up until they can actually fend for themselves. The only way I can actually do that is if I did one of those, like, just turn the game sound off and just start grinding like crazy. Which we can actually do, and you know what? I might, because I have 3 Pokemon that are, like, pretty well leveled right now. And then all my other ones are just, like, way behind. So, I really want to try to use Armashell, though. Okay. We're just gonna mute and turn on, let's see, it's an emulator. Speed up toggle. There you go. And we'll just keep, We'll listen to some stream music. Let's see. I have a playlist in here somewhere. Blah blah blah. And there you go. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's start training some Pokemon because I do want to use like something different that I haven't used before. And the Poochyena and the Nincada would be perfect for that. But yeah, I mean right now it's just gonna be mindless grinding. So I'm gonna die. So maybe it's not mindless grinding. Yeah, it was either that or I kinda have you listen to sped up Pokemon. Can I get in the PC? There you go. I wish there was a way I could have it so like I can credit the music that's being played in the background, but like I don't know like how to do that because okay, so basically what I used to do is I would capture the window where the music is being played and then you know, as it scrolls through the playlist, it'll just pop up right there like normal. But the problem is windows are kind of finicky and it just doesn't exactly it doesn't really present the title at the same exact angle every time. So it gets kind of annoying and I don't know how to fix that. Come on, you can get away. I think Pumpy evolves at level 18, but correct me if I'm wrong. Like Poochyena? Was it level 18? I just use like the YouTube playlist, that's why, because I feel like downloading all this stuff locally would probably be a pain in the ass. But I might have to, honestly. Just, I don't know if I really want to download 200 songs right now. But I think there is like a way you can integrate a local media player into OBS somehow, but I don't know for sure. Oh, Armor Shell died. Like I said, thank God this isn't a Nuzlocke. I guess maybe one night I could take a day to download all the stuff I have in my stream playlist and then have that. Some of them are remixes and then some of them are just video game soundtracks, but you know. Okay. I gotta look for more remixes to put on my playlist too, because we've been kind of cycling through the same one for like a year now. My only solution to like, you know, for people to know what song is being played is I just have the bot like post the link to my stream playlist and then you guys can just look for it. But obviously it's not very efficient when there's 200 songs on there, so or 220 now. I gotta keep looking for more soundtracks to add. And don't worry, I didn't put Friday Night Funkin' music on here because I can't imagine just vibing out to Boyfriend going like beep boop beep 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 like the whole time. Like it's fun to listen to in the games, but I don't know, like something about listening to it on my leisure time is kind of difficult, unless it's like just instrumental. There are a few songs that I can listen to though, like on my own time. Okay, I guess we're killing Electrikes on our way out. I really, really want to use this Nincada, so like, I'm gonna just keep grinding until level 20, and then it evolves, and then I get 2 Pokemon. I hope you don't hear my button mashing, but that's just me being impatient. You probably do, because it's very like high frequency. There's the clicking and all that. Well, I'm glad Ace's vocals are at least listenable to people, because that's literally just my voice. Would you think it's kind of trippy to like hear me speak normally after hearing like Ace's voice in the mod? Oh, Fury Swipes. Harden, fine. Cause like I remember when I was a kid, listening to like singers when they would speak, it feels like their voice is completely different from when they sing, and it's like so interesting to think about. Not that I would call myself a singer, but you know, it's whatever. I just make noises into a microphone and then auto-tune it a little bit. Oh, speaking of Friday Night Funkin' music, I forgot I had that in there. Wow, what timing. You know what? This one's a good one though, I promise. Okay, yeah, no, hearing like artists from like the UK talk when they sing in just a completely neutral American accent is so weird. Oh, we're getting there. He's level 15 now, so Fury Swipes is actually like really helpful. I used to, by the way, I used to read it as furry swipes. Again, children are just so... I'm so... Okay, so the funny thing about the retro nut emote is that I always see it as like a resident sleeper alternative. So sometimes I don't know if people are like nutting or just bored. This song is called Your Mom. I'm kidding. It's called Shuriken, Friday Night Funkin' Shinobi Scramble OSC. Apparently it's unlisted. I wonder what happened with that. Oh no, am I playing something I'm not supposed to? Oops. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Retro's falling asleep. That's why I gotta like think of what the person is meaning when they use that. Oops. Come on, Pumpy, kill! Thank you. She's just not a fighting dog. Alright, there you go. Yeah, the Shinobi Scramble mod. It's a really good one. I didn't actually get to play it though, unfortunately. Oh, wow, this one's old. This was Retro's birthday gift to me when I turned 20. So that's how long ago it was. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure, right? 2017? Let me check. Oh my god, just tell me the date that it was uploaded. Yeah, 2017. Wow. 5 years ago. Pumpy, how the fuck did you die? This is what I mean. Jesus Christ. Alright, level 16. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere at least. Da 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 da. Oh, you know what other Pokemon I want to use? I want to use the Aron that we caught. I keep wanting to say Aron because iron, but like I also want to say Aaron? I don't know how to fucking read that one. Aaron. That just sounds like a bad word. It also just sounds like I'm calling somebody's name. Aaron. I really hope no one's named Aaron in chat, because then they would probably feel like they're in trouble. I remember there was a stream that Retro and I were watching. It was a Germa stream, and like, Germa was just... I think he was like wishing a happy birthday to like as many generic names he could think of, because I think it was like talking about Cameo or something like that. He was like, I could do it for you for free. It's like, happy birthday, I don't know, I can't think of a random name right now. Jessica? Also, can you actually hear me over the music? I didn't realize how loud it actually was. Like, is it stuffy? Is it like hard to hear me, or is it fine?
Can you shut the fuck up?
I'm sorry!
Here's for the food.
Thank you for the... Thank you, JP, for the 20. Why are you so rude to me? Music is a tad bit loud. Yeah, that's fucking retro, being retro. Yeah, you bastard. There you go. And it's over now anyway, so it's like, oops. I felt like, you know, that's funny because like I felt like I was trying hard to talk over it. I hate you, Retro. It's all your fault. Totally not my fault for not realizing it. Haha. Okay, level 18. We're getting there. This Pokemon might actually be fucking usable soon. Let's see what the next song is. Do 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 do. Wait, was the song unlisted, or was it just my playlist because I'm an idiot? I don't know. My brain doesn't really work when I'm doing multiple things at once, like, at all. I tend to miss the most obvious things when I'm doing multiple things at once, and it's probably frustrating to people who are watching me when I'm streaming, but I promise you, I'm not that stupid. It's just my brain doesn't work sometimes. FNAF is absolutely not for me, no. I also really hate jump scares. Like, I will be the first to admit, jump scares scare the shit out of me. I hate it. Because, like, I mean, the thing about it is, I don't like random loud noises. I mean, I feel like that's kind of a normal thing, right? But, like, I just hate jump scares, and I hate, horror games that, like, use them too much, because... Or even use them at all. Like, if you tell me there's, like, this really cool horror game, and I'm like, cool, are there any jump scares? And they're like, yeah, there's, like, one, and then I'm like, nope, sorry. Because I just don't find that fun. Like, I don't know. Mind reader. What does that do? Oh, well, too bad. I just don't like jump scares. Like, my tolerance for jump scares are absolutely zero. If you can, like, creep me out from the atmosphere of a game without any jump scares, then that's a great horror game in my book. And there are games that are like that. The closest to a horror game that I've actually enjoyed was, it was Amnesia. There are some jump scares with that one, but, like, it's manageable, for me at least. And, you know, I just really liked it because you're, like, going through... I don't remember, it was like a castle of some sort, and you were running away from this, like, entity that was chasing you. I think that's fucking awesome. I wish more games did something like that, like, scared you through that instead. Let me free up some space in my party, just in case. There was another one, it was actually a VR chat game. It was called The Devouring. And I really enjoyed that one because, again, the jump scares are either minimal or not even existent, and it was just really nice to be able to enjoy being creeped out without, you know, the fear and possibility of my ears getting blown out randomly. I don't know. I'm just not really a huge fan of how horror is being handled. And I think that was due in part to, like, just YouTubers who do over-the-top reactions and people just really liking watching that for some odd reason. That's another thing, right? Watching YouTubers react to jump scares and just scary games in general, I don't understand how people find that fun, because, like, it's... some of them just kind of overdo it, right? Like, usually when I get scared, or when I get jump scared or whatever, I just go like, ah! And that's it. But seeing people, like, drag it out like crazy, it's like, at that point, I don't even find it amusing. I just think you're crazy. Like... okay, I think, hold on, let me... here we go. Okay. Alright, so I think Armor Shell's gonna evolve right now. Yeah, okay. And there we go, we got Ninjask. And... is that Ninja Fortnite? I'm kidding. Double Team. Man, I love this Pokemon so much. I remember when I first had a Ninjask, and I thought it was the coolest Pokemon. But I remember telling you, like, last stream, how I was trying to train this Ninjask up so that it can evolve into Shedinja. But the problem is that, well, you'll see in a second. 2010 intensifies on each successive hit. Oh. Oh, that'd be deadly with Double Team. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I want to try that. Screech. Oh my god. This thing has a whole fucking moveset. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do Screech this time. Okay, can you, like, let me continue the game now? Yeah, look at this! It splits into 2 Pokemon. It's so fucking cool. So yeah, I was trying to get Shedinja, but I didn't know that you have to leave a spot in your party to have him. But yeah, that's so cool. The VGM is short for video game music. But yeah, no, I love Ninjask design. I think... hold on. I think Aaron evolves at level 32, if I remember correctly, into Lairon. So it's gonna be really difficult to train that one up, but we've kind of been at this for a while now, so let's go ahead and just continue the game. But look at this! It's so cool! I'm probably gonna put Ninjask away for now, though. Ninjask and Shedinja. Though Wonder Guard might actually be, like, OP as hell. Bug and Ghost in an electric gym? Hold on. Wait. This might actually be insanely OP. Oh, Ace froze? Sorry. I had to move the webcam. I think I was out of range. Sorry, I was nerding out about Shedinja. Anyway. Well... Okay, so... I think what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna put Marshtomp up front. For now. Or, sorry, Grant. We're gonna put Grant up front. And, we'll just check out the gym. We'll start working out, bro. Or whatever people say. Okay, Google. Turn on room. So, funny thing about my apartment, I don't have light fixtures in my room. So I decided to get a bunch of lamps and smart bulbs instead. Which apparently you can buy now for like 10 bucks. Yeah, there's no freaking light that I can just screw into, like, I can't screw in a light bulb in my room because there's no socket for it in here, so I just bought a lamp. Anyway, I gotta beat the shit out of this nerd. I like how we just hit the Ralts with a fucking Super Soaker like twice and it died. You know, I always wondered why kids always spammed ellipses. I think it's because of characters like this. Pokemon probably contributed so much to that. Look at this! Why is he using ellipses all here? Like... I like how his name is just Uncle. And then there's Scott. Hee hee dot dot dot. I hate it here! That looks so creepy! What the fuck? Stop with the fucking ellipses! Oh my god, Pokemon is definitely the reason. God. Alright, I'm gonna fight these people individually. Fight these people. I didn't mean it like that. Meditite? What? Alright. Detect. You know what, dickhead? I always thought Meditite sounded like a bunch of bubbles popping. Like when I kill it, you'll hear it. Doesn't it why does he sound like a bunch of bubbles? Another Meditite. Okay. Cass, you're up. Let's just kill this thing. And then Medicham. It's Medicham, right? I used to like read it as Medicam. I think we talked about this before. Kirk. I think, you know what? Marshtomp should be able to like smoke this entire gym because of I'm pretty sure that Watson has a, I think it was a Magneton, and that's like its ace Pokemon. It's like his ace Pokemon. So, yeah, it should be easy. I'm not usually confident in things like this, but like, I don't see how Marshtomp can like struggle here. $22. I remember when I was 22, and I was depressed. I'm kidding. Well, half kidding. Anyway. Oh my god, I thought it said I love shitty things. Anyway. Illumise. It's when, Mudkip using Water Gun on Roxanne is basically like... I don't know if you've seen that meme where it's like me showing the clerk my 100% discount coupon, he's just pulling out a gun. I forgot how much XP that thing gives. You know what? We're killing it with Cass, because I think Cass is close to evolving. Whoa, very close to evolving. Okay. I thought the cries of these two Pokemon were really weird. Come on, just do a quick attack. Thank you. Excuse me. Alright, so Cass should evolve. Pretty sure. Thank you for giving me a Tailo, by the way. This is like one of my favorite bird Pokemon. It's just like... it's a Pokemon you can't really go wrong with. Like, Swallow is such a beast. Yeah, it's time to fucking destroy everything. Oh, man. I would say Staraptor is pretty close, though. I love Staraptor. It's a hard choice between Staraptor and Swallow. You know what's funny? If you've ever played the first Pokemon Ranger, there's a cutscene where, like, a Hoot Hoot flies you around, and you're literally just hanging by its foot. Alright, after this guy, I'm gonna go heal, and then we just beat up an old man. Oh yeah, Swablu's good too. I like that design. Give me your pension, you old bitch. You know, I always wondered what kind of, monotype I would be if I were to be like a gym leader. And you might be thinking, oh, it's easy, ice. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like ice types really have that much variety. Like, when I think of ice types, I don't... it's hard to really come up with... you know what? Nah, I take that back. There are plenty of ice types. I don't know. Maybe I would be an ice gym leader. I never really thought about that. I always chose water, like, you know, before, but now that I think about it, I think Ice Week pretty, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say cool. And then I stopped myself because I realized I would have made an unintentional pun. Alright. I remember I played a randomizer where it also randomizes the names, and for some reason Watson was named Veronica in that randomizer, and I just could not stop laughing. Veronica. You know, the old man? Yeah. We've been streaming for 45 minutes. Alright, guys, that's enough. Thank you for coming. I'm just kidding. Alright, Grant. Show us what you got. He's gonna fucking clear it. There's no way. I shall electrify you. Okay, we'll see about that. He's gonna fucking destroy me after me talking all that shit. Just watch. He has 4 Pokemon though. That's quite a bit for a gym leader. So, okay. This is kind of weird, but like, I'm actually, when it comes to starting with Gen 5, I was actually kind of a little bit annoyed on how they organize the levels in, does this thing have like Levitate or something? Because I don't know why he's sending out Magneton right now. For Supersonic? No, he doesn't have Levitate. Okay, so can Magneton even have Levitate? I'm pretty sure, right? Regardless, what I was saying was, I was saying something. Excuse me, hold on. Right, so in Pokemon Black and White, instead of having more varied levels in, you know, by boss fights and stuff, you know how like here you just saw 2 level 20s, a level 22, and a level 24? That's pretty nice and varied. Well, in Pokemon Black and White, what it usually does is you have like, for example, 2 level 20s and a level 22 as the ace. And like, that's like the structure of teams for every gym leader in like Gen 5. And I just find that kind of boring. Like, there's no variety in terms of Pokemon levels within, like, boss fights and stuff. They're all kind of structured the same way, and I'm just like, I don't know. It's a weird thing for me to get nitpicky about, but, like, it was something that I kind of missed from older games. It's not like it really changes the experience at all, but, like, it was just something that I thought was kind of cool. I think Ace used to be that color blue, actually. Like, eye-bleeding MS Paint blue. Give it up, old man! Holy shit. Am I a Pokemon fan? No, I hate Pokemon. Absolutely despise it. It's the worst series in the entire world. Absolutely. Retro actually has a gun to my head while I'm playing Pokemon right now. Please help. Nah, but, in all seriousness, I've been playing Pokemon since I was like 7 years old. It's actually insane to me that people wouldn't know that I'm a Pokemon fan, because that's actually what I started making remixes of. So it's kind of interesting that we've gotten to this point where I'm so far removed from the Pokemon community now that people don't even really know that I like it now. Which is, it's not a bad thing, it's just more like a, that's just fascinating to me. But yeah, no. In fact, my username, you know, Kamex, is actually the Japanese name for Blastoise. I've had this username since I was 14, by the way. I just never really thought to change it because I was like, yeah, it's whatever, it's a name, who cares? Oh yeah, PMD, it invented bandanas. Absolutely. Now, you know what's funny? Oh, that's an interesting thing. I should tell you. So Ace's bandana, you guys know about it, obviously. It's right here in front of you. But, you know the reason why that bandana is actually there? It's actually because one of my friends wanted to draw Ace, but he did not know how to draw a neck. So he covered it with a bandana. And that's how Ace got it. That's literally it. That's the reason why. He did not want to... I'm sorry. They did not want to draw a neck. And so they were like, I'm not... You know what? I'm just going to cover it. And then it just kind of stuck. Personally, I actually find it harder to draw bandanas than necks, but... I mean, hey, they found a workaround that works for them. No, yeah, my voice has... I feel like it's gotten deeper ever since I got sick. I don't know what happened. See, getting sick puts me through a second puberty. There you go. 25, and... I'm kidding. But yeah, I've noticed that my voice is a little deeper now too. No, we're not talking about getting our bananas mixed up. Okay, so I beat the 3rd gym, and now I have to figure out what to do next. Your mom. Okay, so I think... Okay, so what happened was Retro and I were, like, moving from Texas to Florida. And so I was, like, heavily sleep deprived. And we were talking about, oh, how would Minus Ace and Minus Retro met? Like, how would they meet in our universe? We were trying to, like, come up with a canon story. And we were, like, joking around, and he said something like, oh, what if they, like, got their bandanas mixed up? And, you know, when they realized it, they, like, gave it back to each other, and that's when they, like, it's like love at first sight kind of thing. And I was like, what the hell do you mean getting their bananas mixed up? And they're like, Retch's like, no, not bananas, bandanas. I'm telling you, I'm fucking dyslexic. My god. What do you mean getting their bananas mixed up? I genuinely, like, no bullshit, I genuinely was, like, imagining Metro and Mace just at the cafeteria, like, reaching for the same banana or something, and they're like, what are you looking at? I still wonder what their origin story would be. It's still something we gotta think about, but... Retro doesn't write, so I'm gonna have to do it. I'm kidding. Look at how tiny... Oh my god. Excuse my nose. Man, I think this shirt shrunk in the wash. It's not very comfortable. What does that move even do? I forget what it's called. Damn, okay. You know what's crazy? I've been playing this game since before some of you were born. I hate that. I actually hate that. Like 2005. This game came out in 2005 and I remember actually having it in 2005, so like, yeah. That's just insane. I know you're not talking shit when you were actually younger than a Pokemon game. That's crazy. You know what's interesting? I'm actually older than almost all Pokemon games. The first one came in 1996 or something like that, and that was Pokemon Green, but that was Japan only. The Red and Blue came to the US in 1998 though, and that was a year after I was born. Yeah. You know what? I actually don't mind being 25. Because I can actually rent a car without being charged out the ass! Let me tell you, that is pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait. Wait, the meme. Hold on. I gotta find the meme. And there we go. Okay. Okay, let's continue. Wow. This trainer has like... Armor Shell did not gain shit for XP for that battle. I have some friends that like barely miss the DS's age too. Like I think I have a friend that was born in March of 2004. So luckily that doesn't apply to them. It's insane to me that people born in 2004 are 18 now. That's like unheard of. Okay, Aaron. Two months older? Wow. That's just crazy to me. Like, when I think of a console that I'm, like, around the age of... What the fuck came out when I was born? What, the Sega Saturn? No, not the Saturn. I'm younger than the Saturn. Where's my phone? Let me check.
My phone's over there.
I threw my phone on my bed before the stream. Let me see. No, not the Sega Saturn. Yeah, no, that was 1994. I'm not that old. The Dreamcast is close, though. I think the Dreamcast might be the closest. Consoles that came out in... There's gotta be at least one. Interesting. Okay, so... The Nintendo 64 released in Europe and Australia in 1997. Interesting, okay. I think it released in 96 in the US. Yeah. Really? Huh. So, yeah, I'm like about as old as the Nintendo 64, I guess. I remember seeing an NES cartridge when I was a kid, and I used to genuinely think that the Nintendo 64 was like the 64th Nintendo console. So, so I was like, when I saw the NES cartridge, I was like, is that the Nintendo 10? I don't know. Kids are fucking dumb. Is that the Nintendo 10? Oh, you know, I think I was like the only kid that didn't lose their DS stylus. I would have gone crazy if I lost my DS stylus because like just seeing that empty hole on the side of your DS, that would have driven me insane. Like, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, and also those kids that lost the little insert for the bottom of your DS, you know, to like close the GBA port. Like, how do you walk around with those two pieces missing? I don't get it. No, not Dussy. Get out of here. That's it. Mods ban that guy. Oh, that reminds me. I wanna rebuy a DS Lite again because I actually had the white one when I was a kid. I'm not sure why my mom got me the white one, but she got me the white one for my 10th birthday, and I was just like, this was in 2007, by the way. So, I'm not that old, I promise. This was when Diamond and Pearl came out. So, yeah, she got me Pokemon Pearl and the white DS. And that was 2007. I remember when the DSi came out, and I was like, I really want a DSi. It was literally just because of the camera. Like, it was such a stupid reason to want a DSi. Who's this guy? The air is tasty here. I don't think I've ever experienced something like that before. The air being tasty. It was a weird console. You basically traded backwards compatibility for a camera. A camera that was so bad that it didn't even matter. And then I got the 3DS. But I got the black, Okay, you know what's funny? The 3DS, I don't know if you remember, it launched at $250. So I remember I was like, I think I was like 13 years old. I was going to, you know, your local grocery store and like bagging groceries for tips just to save up for a 3DS. And let me tell you, when I had the 3DS box in my hands, like after working so hard to, you know, save up for that, I felt so accomplished. And then, after paying the $250 for that 3DS, it went on sale like a couple months later for $169. I was so pissed. Technology sucks, dude. But yeah, man, when I got my first job, I was so hyped because I was like, yay, I could finally like stop begging my mom for things. And so, I think the next thing I saved up for was an iPod Touch. Because back then, mobile games were actually fucking good. Like, I don't know if you guys remember stuff like Temple Run or, well, Subway Surfers was a little later. There was also Jet Car Stunts, Office Jerk. You could even play fucking GTA on your iPod Touch, like back then. It was insane. But yeah, I remember I was in high school when Temple Run was like popular, and everybody was like showing off their scores at school while we were like, everyone was just playing Temple Run in class, and like, those were the days, man. Where's my water? Oh, I love that one. Oh my god. Yeah. Of course I did. I'm a fucking scaly. Why wouldn't I like Where's My Water? It's a crocodile. I didn't play Jetpack Joyride, but I've heard about it a lot. Oh, and Flappy Bird. I mean, everyone knows that one. Oh, Angry Birds. Yeah, everybody knows Angry Birds. There's no way. Yeah, I actually, like, it was one of those games that I missed out on. Jetpack Joyride. Yo, one of my friends actually got me into Clash of Clans for a little bit. I think that was, like, senior year of high school. We would just, like, play on our phones in class. And then get yelled at. But shut up, whatever. Mobile games used to be good. I'm so mad that, like, you know, the market just kind of got fucked with, like, those stupid Match 3 games and, like, full of ads and bullshit. It's so annoying. And a lot of them feel cheaply made now. It's kind of a shame. Candy Crush. Yeah, my mom used to love Candy Crush. I think every mom loved Candy Crush. Oh, Bejeweled. Yeah, that's a good one. I used to play that, like, on my computer. Like, way, way back. I'm talking, like, 2004, 2005 or something like that. And in fact, a lot of PopCap games in general were, like, really good. For, like, no reason. I used to play this really, well, I didn't play it because I didn't understand it as a kid, but I remember this game called Alchemy, where you basically, like, match symbols, and they have to also match the colors as well. That was an interesting game. I tried to replay it, and it still confuses me, even though I'm an adult now. But... oh, Fruit Ninja, yeah. That's a fun one. I love the menu theme of Fruit Ninja, too. Ninja fruit? Are you just calling a ninja gay? I'm kidding. I also love the ambience that played while you were playing Fruit Ninja, because it was like... I don't know, it's just the sound of water droplets in the background. It's very relaxing. Can you tell that I sleep with rain ambience every night? It's nice, don't knock it till you try it. Also, why were all those fruits mad juicy? That sounds really wrong. Okay, hold on. In Fruit Ninja, they like animated the fruits when you slice them open to like splatter juice everywhere, and it's like, damn. What techniques are you guys using to grow them to be that juicy? Oh my god, get your minds out of the fucking gutter, Jesus Christ. For fuck's sake. I'm talking about juicy fruits! Okay, but you contributed. You can't blame me for your contribution. Contributation. I love English. I already ranted about English in my last stream. I'll spare you the details this time. Man, these breeders having like 6 Pokemon is so annoying. I will say, right? Just one last thing. I'll try not to turn it into another rant, but I feel like people should be more understanding when you mess up English, because English is a convoluted pile of garbage. Yeah. And unfortunately, it's the language that I'm most fluent in. I'm gonna cry. God cursed me with that. Why don't we have a pride flag for bilingual people? I'm kidding. No. There's not a pride flag for bilingual people. I guess that's true. I can't imagine learning English as an adult. Because when you have the context of knowing a different language, one that makes more sense, I just can't imagine you being like, well, why does it have to be said this way? Why can't it just be... And why does the rule change in this specific instance? That's basically what English is. It's just... Oh, by the way, here are some rigid rules of how our language works, but here are all the exceptions on which those rules do not apply, and then it's a long-ass list that goes to the next rule. I hate it here. I before E except for several exceptions. Yeah. Well, we are in Verdanturf Town. That legitimately sounds like a hillbilly town name. Verdanturf? So the name of this town was so long that I think I didn't even bother trying to pronounce it, so I just said Ventraduff or some shit. Yeah, I'm going to Ventraduff Town. Da 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 da. Hey, waffle machines are great. All you need is some complete pancake mix, some water, and that's it. You got breakfast. It is long to a 7-year-old. I gotta defend myself a little bit here. Okay. I do own an air fryer. Air fryers are so good, like, and healthier than deep frying at least. I mean, anything's healthier than deep frying, but you get my point. Yeah, I've been living off of air fryers since, like, I don't even know how long at this point. It's got to be like a few years now. The best thing about air fryers, too, is just that it's basically just baking stuff. Like, it's literally just an oven, but it's smaller, so it cooks things faster because it's smaller. Science. What's the one thing that's very difficult to do when you're drawing? I'm trying to, like, avoid obvious answers. Like, you know, everyone has trouble with hands, so, like, let's not even mention it. Me personally, I think something that I have a lot of trouble with is not making necks look awkward. Like, you know, I can draw a face, I can draw a head just fine, I can draw maybe a torso pretty okay, but connecting those two together is like the hardest thing in the world for me, and I don't know why. Because, like, every time I draw a neck, it just looks awkward. It might be too wide, it might be too thin, it might be too long, it might be too short. Like, necks! I hate necks! Proportions, I feel like I've actually gotten pretty decent with. Like, I don't want to toot my own horn, but at least I can actually catch myself when something's, like, kind of off in terms of proportions. And even, like, I've even been able to point that out. Well, not point it out because I don't want to be that guy, but I've been even able to notice it in other people's works too. And it also sucks because then that kind of ruins the piece for you. Not in a sense that, like, oh, this piece is bad now, but more so that it's one of those, like, I can't unsee it now. I hate myself for that. Roselia. I always want to read this Pokemon name in Spanish, like Roselia, but I have to read it in English, just Roselia. 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 Huh. It sounds different when you put the emphasis there. Alright, let's get Armor Shell up front because he needs some XP. Let's use Furry Cutter. I can't believe I used to think it was called Furry Cutter. This is actually a really good move. What the hell? Furry Cutter implies, Well, if you want to go the obvious edgy route, I mean, you can already think about what that means. But if you want to go the more, like, forced wholesome route, maybe it's just someone who cuts fur. There you go. Someone who cuts fur. Oh yeah, apparently some people don't know that Ace is covered in fur. I just make it so his fur is so short that, like, you know, it doesn't look weird. I mean, you can tell by the sides of his head, actually. Look at that. Mach Punch! Oh, I love this thing. Okay. What do I get rid of it for? Maybe Stun Spore, but it'll be very helpful for catching Pokemon. I would say his fur is like... Okay, so I think I remember making lore for this, where his fur is longer during the winter. During the summer, it's probably about as short as, like, I don't know, a cow's fur. Cows have fur, right? I think so. It's probably, like, so low that it's, like, almost invisible. But that's what I mean. Like, that short in the summer, and then during the winter, he's more fluffy. There you go. I don't know if I want to remove Headbutt, but I just got it. And I would like a normal move. Leech Seed would be very helpful. But to be fair, he can kind of hold its own now. Like, Fun Guy. Yeah, he has a winter coat. That makes sense. Yeah. You know what? I'll get rid of... this is such a tough choice. You know what? Okay. Fuck Leech Seed. I might regret this, but I rarely use it, to be honest, so... The only time I actually used Leech Seed was for the Brawly fight, so I think I'll be fine not having that. But, cool, we have, like, 3 evolved Pokemon now, and we're gonna kick ass now. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I think Isolation... Isolation's basically a Yeti. Like, I think we all kind of just agree that he's a Yeti. Does he what, he changes species when he transforms? Yeah, sure, why not? Pumpy is just back in the PC. She's chilling. Because, like, she does not seem to want to fight, like, ever. She's there for moral support. Yetis in folklore are apparently really skittish and only tend to attack out of fear. Wow. That's actually a great coincidence. I'm not even gonna pretend that that was intentional. He only, I mean, like Romalock said, he only really attacks out of fear. Oh, thanks for the balls.
Summer, short fur, winter, long fur, isolation, max fluff.
I keep forgetting that I changed the voice to Spanish, but thank you for the donation. Thank you for the balls. Oh. So, I got 2 shelves. That's gonna be delivered tomorrow. What if we do like a shelf building stream? I'm kidding. That'd be so dumb, but like, Maybe? I don't know. Shelf building stream. Watch Cam be a man on stream, building shelves and shit. It depends, like, okay, it could take a while. Sometimes I'm an idiot and I do things out of order and then I have to redo it. It's so annoying when that happens. Especially when I'm building PCs. When I build PCs, I almost always do it out of order. And then I have to take it apart again to do it the right way, and it's just, it's such a pain in the ass. But... yeah, he's definitely the type to cause, like, damage, inadvertently. And I feel like that makes for an interesting character where, you know, he's still dangerous, but you want to stop him for a different reason. Like, you don't want to, you want to stop him not because he's doing this shit on purpose, but because, like, he needs to, you know, he needs to be stopped or else he's gonna hurt somebody. So he's not like a villain per se, but he still needs to be stopped. Almost like he is one. See, we create deep characters over here, damn it. A sadder force of nature. Is that a TF2 reference? I'm kidding. Can't wait for Cam to turn on a face cam and build a shelf for 5 hours. Well, I might actually fucking do it. But that'll be, it might be tomorrow. If it, well, I don't know how I feel about streaming on consecutive days. Like, I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been streaming like every other day to kind of give you guys a break. And obviously people can choose to join if they want to, but I don't want to like burn people out by streaming too often. But I have been enjoying streaming lately, so that's good. It's just a nice thing to do other than staring at my computer screen, waiting for a Discord chat to light up for me to take part in a conversation. God, I do not miss homework. Like, you can't tell me that any teacher that gives out homework actually enjoyed doing it when they were kids. You know, at some point I actually wanted to be a teacher, but, like, I think if I were to have been a teacher, it would have actually been either a history teacher or, the obvious one, a music teacher. But I don't know, it just... I think I would have rather been... If money wasn't an object and I actually did whatever the hell I wanted, no matter what, I think I would have liked being a history teacher. Because, you know, I find history very interesting, and especially geography. Like, I will point at a map and teach you all the countries of the world, I don't care. But yeah, God, just imagine Ace, like the character itself, being a teacher. That'd be kind of cute. He's just in, like, formal attire, pointing at a board with, like, a long stick. This is America. Okay. I can't hear that statement without thinking of the song anymore. But that song very much needed to be made. Today's subject, America's disgusting fucking history. Let's teach you all of it. I don't care if your hillbilly parents get mad at me for it. Oh, right. So here is the discount Elite Four. Okay. I would not do well as a teacher. Students would be feeling the back of my head. Okay, it depends, right? It depends on what age group. Me personally, you would have to pay me $1 million to teach middle school kids. There's no fucking way I'd be teaching middle school kids. I'm sorry. Absolutely no goddamn way. When I was in middle school, everyone around me was such an asshole that I never wanted to see middle schoolers again. I mean, I wouldn't mind teaching high school kids though. Like, usually they're pretty chill, depending. But yeah, I remember like everyone in high school was chill, but in middle school, nah, I wanted to punch everybody in the face. Jesus, this Talos. I realize I kind of like took out a Pokemon that's like 4 times a week to it, but I wasn't thinking because I was ranting about middle school. Anyway. Alright, Zigzagoon. Let's get Armor Shell back out there. I really want to like bring him up to speed with everyone else. Honestly, yeah, because the thing about middle school kids is that a lot of them, obviously not all of them before some 12-year-old comes in like, not all of us are like that. But a lot of them just kind of get off on being dick. Like, just being a fucking dick for no reason. In fact, I was even like that when I was a middle school kid. Like, I had, my aunt who was, I think she was only like 8 years older than me. So, I think I was like 11 and she was like 19. And I don't know why, but as a middle school kid, all I did was like pick on her. And looking back, it's so fucking cringy because it was like, what was the purpose? Why did I do that? I don't know. It's just middle school kids are fucking assholes. That's why. Yeah, it's a shame though, but they kind of grow out of it once they're like 14, 15, maybe. It really depends because some people do not grow out of that shit. I mean, look at the Friday Night Funkin' community. A lot of them are pricks for literally no reason. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna have to say it. You know how many times I've seen like an awful take on Twitter of someone being mean for no reason, and then I check their bio and they're like 14? It's like, go do your fucking Great Gatsby report, leave us alone. Holy shit. Great Gatsby was a banger movie though. Like, I remember we watched like the 2013 version in high school. It was such a weird movie, but I liked it. After reading the book, obviously, we watched the movie. But yeah. I remember drawing some fan art of someone, I don't remember who, but those group of people just started making fun of me for it. Was it me? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, drawing furries in school, yeah, you have to be careful about that one, but... Let's see. That was before I watched it. Okay. I wonder who it was then. Like I said, no, middle schoolers are fucking brutal. You know why I don't actually draw that much? It was because oh my god. I was like 13 and I wanted to impress these two people that drew really well. Like, you know, I think we were in 8th grade. And so I was like, oh, I want to like draw something and show them to see if they can give me some advice on how to get better, whatever. So I drew like an anime character. I didn't know who the fuck I drew, whatever. It was like an anime character. And so I showed it to them. They both laughed in my face. It's just like, oh, okay. Looking back, it's funny, but like as a kid, I was like, aw. Excuse me. Me blowing my nose just sounded like a Ninjask. Just, kids are fucking brutal. Alright, now we gotta beat up an old lady. How dare you make my granddaughter cry? For that I'm going to smack you. Prepare to lose. I'm glad she didn't say I'm gonna clap you. I'm glad this game wasn't made in 2022. AliExpress Elite 4. Oh my god. Whoops, I didn't mean to peck, but that almost didn't even matter. Jesus. Children, by virtue of being undeveloped in social skills, are natural assholes. It's so fascinating that it's like such a common thing too. Like, I don't even... We all did it at some point, and I can't even explain to you why. Typically, I can't actually remember the mindset I had when I do something as a kid, but like, thinking back to when I was, you know, in middle school, I think I was just trying to fit in because I saw all the other kids were being mean for no reason. So I was just like, oh, is this the cool thing to do? So let me do that. But, I will admit, when it was like a bunch of friends and we were having roasting sessions in lunch, that shit was fire. I'm sorry, but that was fun. But other than that, you know, like, you know, when it starts to get serious and you're actually insulting people for like no reason, then that's kind of stupid. But roasting sessions with friends are fun. I'll be real. Oh yeah, no, you do need cut. Wait, no, it's Rock Smash. I am blind. Alright, so what Pokemon can learn Rock Smash? Where do you get Rock Smash? Do you guys remember where to get Rock Smash? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to look this up. It's been so long. Rock Smash... Pokemon Emerald. I'll be real though, nowadays, I'm like way too withered to do roasting sessions. I will actually cry. Like, I'm just being real with you. I've been withered so much that, I don't know, if you get me good, I'm gonna feel awful for like the rest of the day. Alright, so, let me see. HM05 heads to the road of Pokemon's Rock Guy's house. Oh, is it in Mauville? Maybe? It's kind of like, you know, I guess like to explain myself a little further. I feel like I've gotten more sensitive as I got older, mainly because I kind of just want a break, you know? Like, being a public figure, right? And seeing lots of people kind of just try to... I mean, they don't do it from malicious intent. But the thing about it is that when you're roasting somebody you don't know, or you're just like trying to be like playfully rude or something like that to them, unfortunately, they don't know you as a person, so they don't know if you're actually joking or if you're actually, like, taking the piss. Because, like... How do I explain this? This is gonna be a bit of an extreme case, but I think it'll help you, like, help people understand where I'm coming from. So, let's say, well, you guys know that I'm bisexual, right? So, let's say that I meet a person for the first time, and they're like, hey, dude, this is blah, whatever. We meet each other, and everything's cool. This is literally our first conversation. They know that beforehand that I'm not straight, so they jokingly, like, how about let's say that they're like, oh, what's up, faggot? And I'm just like, whoa. Now, let's pause for a second. In your head, you're thinking, why is this, I don't really know this guy, so I don't know if he actually hates gay people, or if he's just joking around. So in your head, you're trying to think, like, what's the right move here? Like, I don't know what to do. And yes, I've been jokingly called a faggot by, like, my own family and shit, and I'm just, like, in my head, even though they're family, I'm like, how do I know that they don't actually hate gay people and they're just messing around, you know? It's just something that you kind of have to, like, think for your own safety, basically. It's not cool. Now, if it's another gay person calling me a faggot, then I'm like, yeah, fuck it. We're both faggots. Who cares? But, like, you know, someone who isn't, it kind of has a different feel to it. If I'm, like, making any sense here. It's almost like solidarity when it's between gays. But when it's from someone who isn't, then it's kind of like, oh, I don't know if you actually hate me or if you're just joking around. It's hard to tell. Anyway, Rock Smash. Who can learn Rock Smash? I have no idea. Because, can Pumpy learn it? Yes, Pumpy can learn it. Cool. Okay, Pumpy. Since you don't want to fight, you might have to help me in other ways. So she's still my little helper, but she probably just wants to retire from fighting. There you go. I like the idea of, you know, little Poochyena just walking beside me, like, smashing rocks everywhere. Okay, so I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I still need to get a BRB screen. I gotta, like... Oh my god, what if I commission, like, Ace walking out of the door of his room or something for the BRB screen? That'd be cool. I'll be right back. I'm undead. I was also thinking, like, you know that usual shot that you see in TV shows where, like, it's a person standing in front of a urinal, but you see their face. So, like, behind them is, like, the window, like, the mirror and all that stuff. The only issue with that is that I feel like people would kind of read too much into that and then think it's, like, weird when it really isn't. But, you know. that's kind of the thing that I see with a lot of internet users in general. Is that, like, they tend to make things weird when they weren't weird in the first place. And it's pretty annoying when that happens. Like... Oh my god. Like, I remember once... I'm pretty sure I told you guys this before. I remember once I actually... I made a poll on my YouTube channel. It's a community poll. And I was basically just asking people, like, hey, so, like, how old are you guys? So I can, like, get a feel for my demographic and, like, what kind of people that I'm making content for. So I can appeal to that better. So, and I was just kind of curious. I just like to know this kind of thing. So basically, I had options where it was like, you know, it was like 35 to 40, 25 to 28, you know, like the usual. And I had one option that said under 13, like 13 and under. Because, let's face it, there's a lot of kids on YouTube, and they also listen to music, right? Tell me why someone wanted to make that into a problem by saying, that's kind of weird that you had an option for 12 and under. And I'm just like, you know that kids listen to music, right? Like, why did you try to make that into something weird? Like, what the fuck? I didn't want to respond because that would kind of make things worse, but I was like so angry when I read that. Sure, we can do an interview. Let's see. All right, here we go. Came. Is that it? I can't choose more than one word? Damn it. Alright, fine. The question I was asking, basically how old people were in my demographic, just so I can, like, know what demographic I'm making content for, and that I'm just curious as well. So I was basically just... Oh, wait, are you talking about, the prompt that I just filled in? Okay, yeah. The prompt that I filled in, I don't really know what that was for, actually. I wasn't paying attention. When I turned 14, I started watching Euro and Retro streams. You know, okay. So, like, part of me says that, holy shit, that's inappropriate, but another part of me is like, you know what? With the stuff I used to watch when I was like 10 or 11 on the internet, it's such a gray area. It's like, I don't want to be a hypocrite and be like, you shouldn't be watching, because, I mean, watch whatever the hell you want, right? I mean, freaking Family Guy is rated TV 14, right? So, like, whatever. But, yeah, I remember people kind of are, like, huge sticklers for, like, the content that you watch and the stuff that people are exposed to. But personally, I don't think that's a massive deal as long as the person watching understands that what they're watching shouldn't be replicated, shouldn't be followed, shouldn't be whatever. They're just watching it. And that's all they should do with the media, right? So, like, as a kid, I used to watch, like, these parody animations of, like, Super Mario and stuff that had, like, really inappropriate stuff in it. But, as a kid, I already knew that these were things that I, as a kid, should not repeat. It's common sense. Like, people gotta trust them more, you know? There are other instances where, people like my sister she ends up repeating that stuff in school and then getting in trouble for it. And that's where I can understand, but I feel like that's more of a case-by-case basis. There's some people who understand the difference between reality and fiction, and there's some kids who need more time to learn about it. That's just kind of how it is. Or College Humor. Like, I used to watch College Humor when I was like 11. Or, a lot of Newgrounds animations. I used to watch those when I was like 10 or 11, actually. It's kind of funny to think that I actually grew up on Newgrounds. But I didn't actually go to the site itself. I just watched re-uploads on YouTube. It's kind of crazy to think that those people whose animations I watched on Newgrounds or like the Newgrounds re-uploads years ago, they're like in their late 30s, early 40s now. Like, it's just crazy to think about. That's why I never understood when like people make fun of those who are older, because they make those old people that you're making fun of on Twitter, they make the content that you're watching right now. Like, they're the ones making you laugh. Like, I know the people saying that to me are just joking, but I'm like saying there are people in general like that are actually serious about that. Like, I remember, you know, people are like, "How are you, a grown man, 27 years old?" Like, on Twitter, it's like, what do you mean? 27? Like, you understand if a 27-year-old were to die right now, they'd be way too young? You can't call that old. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, like Sonic bloopers and stuff like that. I used to watch that too. A lot of like old Sonic animations. Wow, this guy is such an XP hog, holy shit. As we all know, being social is supposed to stop promptly at 18. Yeah, apparently. You know, it does kind of suck that, like, the idea of being in your mid to late 20s is old, is, like, being normalized now, because, dude, do you know how many times I've had panic attacks at the age of 22 and 23 because I thought I was too old to be on the internet? Like, it's because of people like that that are, like, shoehorning the idea that being in your 20s is, like, old for some fucking reason. It's so stupid. But, like, I actually fell for that shit. Like, people might... I remember seeing people on Twitter joke about, like, oh yeah, your life is over at 21. But there's, like, genuinely people who believe that, and it's crazy. Do you know how much you can actually do starting at the age of 21? Like, your life begins at 21, dude. Yeah. It's hilarious, like, just how many people use age as, like, an insult. Well, not as an insult, but, like, as a means to insult somebody. Because, like, I remember when... I don't know if I am bringing up Friday Night Funkin' again, but I remember when Retro made a call-out post about a person who was leaking mods, and that same person was leaking, like, I don't know how many mods, like 3 other mods or something like that. So, you know, leaking is bad. You don't want to completely spoil other people's hard work and blah blah blah. And so, not going into details on how that turned out or whatever, the point that I'm making was that a lot of people that were against Retro for doing that, they kind of like fabricated his age in order to like prove a point. Like, I think he was 27 at the time. It was either, no, 27 or 28. Like, he like just turned 28. And people were like, I've noticed that people were basically trying to bump up his age little by little in order to like fuel a narrative. So like, you know, the person that he called out was, I think, 17 or something like that, and Retro was 28. So people were like, oh, we have this 29-year-old man picking on a 17-year-old child, apparently. Apparently 17 is a child now. Or, yeah, and then I see another person saying, we have a person that's almost 30 picking on someone who's a child. And then it continues to go up and up and up. And so, like, I even seen someone that's like, oh yeah, someone who is 30 picking on a 17-year-old child. It just kept going up, and people were just trying so hard to make that narrative worse on his end. It was so stupid. And let me tell you, again, reminding you that Retro just turned 28 at the time. But people wanted so hard to push the fact that it was an adult picking on a child. Which, by the way, when you're 17, I think you should know that leaking other people's work is not good. Like, I'm pretty sure 17-year-olds have the mental capacity for that common sense. You're not a child. I'm sorry. When you're 17, you're not a child. Take responsibility, please. Jesus Christ. And that's another thing that really pisses me off about Twitter. When they say minor, you can mean anything between 10 and 17. And it feels like that site treats those two ages as the exact same thing. I know when I was 17, I wouldn't have wanted to be treated like a 10-year-old. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like, no. I'm literally nearly an adult at that point. God, I hate that so much. Anyway, we might skip some routes when it comes to catching new Pokemon. I might just, you know, just to kind of speed things going, or speed things along. Because we do have, like, a decent team going on right now. And, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let you choose when I feel like catching a new Pokemon or something like that. But yeah, no, like, the thing is, I will say though, age is like really drastic when you go between, you know, when you go through your teen years, because yeah, it's insane how much difference you see between someone who's like, you know, 10 and 17 versus someone who's like 20 and 27. The difference is insane between like those two different ages, comparing them to each other. But and that's why another point I want to make, that's why it's kind of weird when a 17-year-old dates like a 13-year-old. You can say that they're both minors, but like, using the same logic of treating those two ages together, that would mean that you're okay with that. And I know you're not, because that's common sense to not be okay with that. But, you know, like I said, Twitter wants to... Twitter wants to make it like being a minor is just like an all-encompassing thing and there's no nuance within it. Twitter wants to win, logic be damned, pretty much. Da, 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 da. You know what's funny? I've been driving for like, I want to say 6 or 7 years now, and it's really rare that my family lets me be behind the wheel. Which is crazy, because I'm 25. Like, at this point, you gotta trust my driving, right? Jesus. Okay, I think I have to have, like, an antidote or something here. I don't have an antidote? Oh, that's a shame. I have a paralyzed heal, though. Okay. I think I started driving, well, I didn't start driving at 16, I just switched to the wrong Pokemon. Whoop. Whatever. Anyway, so like, I got my permit at 16, and I practiced like once in a while, probably because my family was too scared to let me actually, you know, practice. And then, essentially what happened was, I think by 18, my mom was like, look, I'm not gonna drive you to and from college like every other day or something, so you better get that license on your first try, because if not, then you're gonna have to figure something out. And I'm like, damn, okay. So, well, I got my license on my first try. That wasn't hard, I guess, but still, it was just like a lot of pressure on me right away. You know, I'm surprised that I'm not underleveled, despite Ninjask like hogging all the XP. To be fair, I did grind the hell out of Armashell. I keep saying the name wrong. Whoops. What's the point of nicknames if I'm not using them? Come on. Give me a moment. I want to check. Okay. I wanted to check Discord for a quick sec. Okay. Come on, Cass. Thanks for coming, Neo. Da, 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 da. Did he just say if it behooves you? Or did I not read that right? Is that a word? What the fuck? That's so weird. I've never seen that word before. It's an actual word. Oh yeah, this lady heals you. Yeah, you know, as much as I shit on the English language, there is one thing that's really interesting about it. You could be, I don't know how old, but there will always be a word that will surprise you that you've never heard before. You'll be like, wait, that's a word? What the hell? It doesn't even matter how old you are or how experienced you think you are. You'll always learn a new word at some point in your life. English is still stupid, but you know, at least it has some redeeming factor. I'm kidding. God, ELA teachers, that... Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever had an ELA teacher I didn't like. Was that a telltale sign that I'm gay? I'm kidding. I'm joking. I should have gotten the bike. I forgot to get that. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. Alright, we'll just keep putting Armor Shell up front. That's a good theme for an encounter theme. Oh, I like the Ace Trainer in Diamond and Pearl too. Their theme is really nice. Did I? I think I just entered the building and I didn't talk to him. Or maybe I have dementia. I'll check. I have it. Okay. So I'm gonna go look for the nearest psychologist so that I can get checked out for whatever the fuck is wrong with my brain. Okay, let's see. Find the best therapist and psychologist in Orlando, Florida. I'm just kidding. Checking if I had dementia. No, that's not... Dementia is actually terrifying as a concept. Nummel. I like Nummel. I used to call it Numel. I'd like to make an appointment with a therapist, because, like, I really feel like I'm undiagnosed with something. Like, I'm almost pretty sure that I have either dyslexia, or ADHD, or even both. But, obviously I don't want to self-diagnose. Like, I don't want to just run around and say that I have it without someone, like, confirming. But it's something that I've been thinking about for a long time that I want to look into, because... You know, the first step to solving an issue is, you know, to, brain. The first step to solving an issue is knowing that you have it in the first place. There you go. Can my nose stop smelling weird? Because, okay, when you're sick, right? When you're sick, your nose kind of has this weird aroma in it that you just constantly smell because it's in your nose. And I hate it. It's awful. Don't want to self-diagnose, but I suspect I have several things in need of addressing. Unfortunately, I live in the US. Yeah, same here. It's kind of a problem when you live in a country that does not pay attention to mental health whatsoever. Like, there are plenty of countries that, you know, you can walk in and get a therapy session. Not even a therapy session, but more just, like, get diagnosed for any mental health related things. You know, just like walking into the doctor, like a normal thing. But unfortunately, we live in a country where they're still struggling to realize that, you know, mental health is kind of part of the issue, and mixing it with guns is not fucking good. But let's not get political here. It's just... ugh. Da, 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 da. I'd like to go to Canada. It looks like a very nice place to visit. I feel like if I were to visit any place in Canada, it'd probably be either Toronto or Vancouver. Anywhere else, I'd probably be shot for being brown. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I forgot that bug is super effective against not poison, psychic. So I don't get it. Are psychic people, are they afraid of bugs or something? As for, like, cities in the US that I'd like to visit, none. I'm kidding. I would like to visit the Midwest, though. It's like... I'm gonna be real with you, there are a lot of really pretty places here in the US. As much as the country itself kinda sucks and how it's run, the country itself is really nice, like the landscape. I'd be afraid of bugs in the Pokemon world, considering most of them are the size of medium-sized dogs. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, no, I've done a lot of traveling within the US, mainly over the East Coast and the Gulf Coast as well. And just, it's a sight to behold, you know, just so many different places, and you meet so many different kinds of people. Not like meet, but more like pass by, because I would not be caught dead just straight up talking to random people like that. Especially, you know, in the US, where I'm unsure how a person would receive me as a person of color talking to them out of nowhere. I'd rather stay safe. Like, as sad as it sounds for me to say that, it's just the world we live in. If they come to me, though, yeah, I'll be friendly with you. Yeah, why not? It's not that bad, though. I mean, I've driven through the South. Let me see. I've driven through Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, Florida, and in a little while, not long from now, I want to go visit my aunt in New York, so that means I'd be driving through Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, Maryland, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and then New York. It's gonna be a long drive, but you know what? I think it's gonna be worth it. And you know, having a car while visiting someone, it's kinda awesome. I'd love to just, you know, be able to explore New York in my own car as an adult, you know, just being able to drive anywhere. That'd be great. I'd probably look really weird because I still have my Texas license plates. So people are probably gonna be like, what is a Texan doing here in New York? But I can assure you, I'm from New York. The Texas plates were, it was just a cringy phase in my life. I'm kidding. I'm joking. But yeah, I still have Texas license plates on my car, and I'm just too lazy to change them. Wow, how did we used to tolerate this sound effect? I will say, look, man, I do like Texas. When I lived there for a year, it's a great state. There's a reason why people are proud of being from there. I'll be real. Texas is a nice state. When, again, not thinking about how it's actually run and the kind of people that are there. But the place itself is nice. That's why you kind of have to just stay in the cities. You don't go to like West Bubblefuck, Texas, because that's where you'll find the bigotry. But luckily, I never went there. This is not a randomizer. I'm kind of just playing normally. The catch of this run was basically every time I go into a new route, I would have chat choose what Pokemon I catch. But it kind of dragged things on a little too long, so now I'm just playing normally. But I will eventually, when I feel like catching a new Pokemon, I'll just let you guys decide. So yeah. But yeah, no, Texas was great. Like, there were so many things to do over there. I remember going to like a science museum with some friends. I had a friend fly in from Costa Rica because she had to get her her vaccine, and you know, it was like a paid trip from her job from her country. So she was like, oh yeah, so like since I can choose wherever I go in like the United States, why don't we like, you know, why don't I visit Texas and hang out with you guys? So we did. We went to an aquarium. We went to like a science museum. There's stuff to do in Dallas. It's fun. I remember going to like a petting zoo where we pet like a bunch of alpacas. What else? There was also like a farmer's market, just a giant outdoor farmer's market in Texas that I went with another friend to visit. What other stuff we got? Oh yeah, I rode a sailboat in Houston. That was pretty fun. I was kind of afraid that I'd get seasick because we're in like such a small boat in, you know, off the coast of Houston in the Gulf of Mexico, but I was fine. I think the only like queasy feeling I felt was just me being nervous, and that usually tends to be the case with a lot of things when it comes to me. Anxiety sucks, man. Alright, what do we got here? If it's a shiny Pokemon, then I'm catching it. I forgot to tell you. God, it would suck if I had to, like, make a poll to choose if I get to catch it or not. Like, just make you guys decide. God, you would be so mean to me. But I think, I've only found a shiny Pokemon, like, maybe a handful of times. Legends Arceus definitely changed that because it was much easier to find one there. But, I remember on my main team, I actually had, like, a shiny Luxray or something. Yes, I did go to Galveston. Yeah, I did. Excuse my nose. But yeah, that's the exact place I went in Houston to sail. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have some pictures actually. Give me a moment. What happens if I type Houston? Damn it. Okay. I thought maybe it'd... I remember the date. It was like October 2020. Somewhere around then. That was around the time I, it's around the time I got Miles, actually. Look at a bunch of pictures of him being a little kitten. What a baby. Oh, that's November. Hold on. Let me go back. Because it was like... Okay, so basically, I think what happened was... It was like right before I got my wisdom teeth pulled. Yep, there's the pictures of my wisdom teeth. God. Okay. Here we go. Check this shit out, man. This is terrifying now that I think about it. Let me get some music going at least so it's not awkward. I mean, it's a beautiful picture, don't get me wrong, but that looks scary. Just thinking about that. Alright, what else we got? It's also, like, we kind of started sailing in sunset. So, seeing just all the lights and stuff, and, it's so pretty. Like, genuinely so pretty. I'm glad that phone cameras have gotten better with low light performance, because, like, capturing this is just really nice. I also took a video. I don't know how loud it is, though. Okay, it doesn't seem to be loud. Alright, let me download that real quick so you can see. There's gotta be a setting where it doesn't automatically play as soon as I... Oh! Duh. Wait a minute. Give me a second. I just want to show this real quick. Media source. Is making the source visible also, like, mute the speed? Doesn't say anything about the volume. Okay, whatever. Let's go to my downloads and hope to God I'm not gonna put up like porn or something. I'm kidding, I don't have that stuff. Okay. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna just unhide this. Look at that. Oh, wrong button. Oh, thanks for stopping music. It's so pretty, man. I think I have a few others, but yeah, to avoid keeping you guys for too long. Just sailing at night is so pretty. Okay, back to the game. Yeah. So essentially, the only reason I was able to sail that day was because I knew a person who knew a person who knew a person, and they decided to take me along. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? Driving at night is nice. think... Hold on. I know I have like a stupid video of me driving at night. Oh, this is 2021. No, we gotta go back. Like 2017. Let's see what we got. 2019. Wait. Wait a minute. My channel. What? No, not that. Studio. I just wanted to show something stupid. Filter. Visibility. I'm pretty sure it's unlisted. I think it's this one. I hope it's not too loud because it's gonna be... I called it This Is Important. Alright, here we go. Da, 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 da. Let me see. Okay. Everyone turn your volume down, because I don't know how loud this is going to be. Okay? Okay? Fair warning. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There. I don't even know what it sounded like, damn it. Now I gotta see this. Okay. So, I was pretty bored and driving in the middle of the night because I think I was coming home from class. When was this uploaded? Hold on. This was uploaded... September 2017. Okay, yeah, that was a while ago, but... Anyway. Yeah, I was recording while driving. Don't worry about it. I know a lot of people like to yell at me for that stuff, but like, literally, it's so fucking easy. I don't condone you doing it, but I'm fine with doing it myself. See, rule for me, but not for thee. Or something like that. I'm not gonna be responsible for your death. I'll be responsible for my own death. Yeah, so like I remember when I used to do well, I still do whenever I have the chance. I used to do, basically, I would detail my road trips on Twitter. So essentially I would have a thread, like a mega thread, where I would just take pictures of like where I'm at and like what I'm doing or whatever. Which, you know, as long as you take the picture and post it after you've left the area, you should be fine. So, I remember a lot of people would end up like, you know, being like, no, don't do that while you're driving, you're so stupid, blah blah blah. And so essentially it's kind of dumb, mainly because like let me show you something. Alright, you're gonna see my face for a sec. Okay. Let's see, blah blah blah. Video capture device. And we're using this one. Okay. It should pop up soon. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. Camera's not doing it. Hey. Hey, idiot. Come on, camera. Oh, I know why. It's, this one. There we go. I clicked the wrong one. There you are. Hi, it's me. So, I was kind of annoyed with people yelling at me about this stuff because literally, all you have to do, like, I had an Android at the time. You double tap the power button to bring up the camera, and then you press volume down to take a picture. 3 buttons, and I could do that all while just looking at the road. Double tap, tap, easy. So like, I don't know, I felt like it was kind of weird that people were yelling at me when it was that easy. Like, I wasn't even taking my eyes off the road. But yeah, it's so stupid. It opened Bixby. Disable Bixby, what are you doing? I had a Samsung Galaxy S20 at the time, at least. And now I switch to this. Yeah, I think now, like, the newer Samsung phones, they allow you to disable Bixby and, like, remap it to something else. Because that's what I did on mine. Because I wasn't gonna fucking use Bixby. Google Assistant is way better anyway. Oh yeah, I have my watch. It's just over there. Because I usually just wear it when I'm outside. I'm sure Bixby has gotten better over the years or something, but like, I don't know. Google Assistant is just way ahead of everything. In fact, I kind of want a Google Pixel, like, you know, the Google phones, because I used to have one, like, years ago, and it was really good. Like, it's probably one of my favorite phones I've ever had. But I heard this one, like, the 6 Pro wasn't that great, so I was like, alright, I'll just get a different phone. But I think next time I, you know, switch back to Android, I might get a Google Pixel. So I just really like the Pixel. Retro... Wait, are you and Retro Watch Bros? What do you mean by that? I mean, he doesn't have a watch now. Oh god, this was a bad idea. Holy shit. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Hellcat? Is that like a car? Yeah, it's a car. What? Let me see. What kind of car is this? Oh, it's a Challenger. Wait. I'm getting 2 different... It's either a Challenger or a Charger. Huh? Those do look really nice, though. But I remember, actually, when I was looking for a, I was looking for my second car, because, like, you know, my first one kind of broke down, and I was living in Texas, so I was like, oh, I need a new car. There's no way I'm gonna be in Texas without a car. So I was looking around the local listings on Facebook Marketplace, and, I remember seeing, like, this 2011 Mustang, and I was like, man, I really want that car. Like, a 2011 Mustang for, like, I don't remember how much. It was like maybe $6,000 or $7,000. Like, I don't think it was that expensive, but it was like fairly new, at least to me. you know, because I would call anything past 2010 new. But, like, just how cool it was and whatever. But then I was like, man, the only issue is gas. Gas would probably be a huge issue. So I looked up the gas mileage of a 2011 Mustang. Gas mileage. Yeah. And I think it was like 17 miles per gallon. And I was like, no way, there's no fucking way I'm gonna I'm gonna use one of those. But like, it would have been so cool to have a Mustang. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm very glad that I went with like a more economical car, because I can't imagine gas prices today with that Mustang. Nah, that would have killed me. I think it was 2011, but I don't remember because it was like a couple years ago. Da, 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 da. It would have been so cool to have one though. And I think it was black too. Okay. We're gonna keep Armor Shell up front because I've been using Breloom a lot more than I realize. Anyway, so I ended up getting like a... It was a Volkswagen Passat. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I'm very happy with that car. I've been loving it lately. I wanted... See, at the time, I was like, oh, you know... I started off with a Honda. Like, I had a Honda Civic as my first car, but it was like a 2004, so it like broke down like every other month or so. And so when I was looking for my... like a new car, I was like, I want to try something new, because like my family has sworn by Japanese cars, like Toyota, Honda. It's either Toyota or Honda or nothing. That's how my family works. So I was like, I want to try to like, you know, do something different this time. And so when I saw the Volkswagen, I was like, you know what? I think I like that. And I did not regret that purchase, man. That car's been amazing. And it's nice, too, when you get, like, a performance upgrade, where you get, like, a car that's faster than your last one, you feel like such a badass. Like, I went from, like, a small 4-cylinder Civic to whatever the hell the Passat is. I think it's still 4-cylinder, now that I think about it. Let me see. How many cylinders in... Let's see. Oh, it is still 4. But it's a pretty fucking powerful one for a 4-cylinder. Regardless. Yeah, so, I went from, like, a small Honda Civic that's pretty underpowered to this Passat that, like, when I need to accelerate, I can accelerate. Like, I don't remember what the 0 to 60 time is for that one. But, anyway, sorry, my car brain rot came out. Let's talk about Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon? Da, 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 da. Salazzle. You know what? I know why, and you know what? I get it. Swords Dance. Oh, that's a good one. I might actually get rid of Double Team for that. Or Scratch, because I never actually used Scratch. screw it, why not? It's a single player run anyway, so even if I mess up, it's not a big deal. Swords Dance would help a lot, though. Okay, so let's, how's our team doing? 25, 26, 24, 27. We are doing great. Like, in terms of levels, this is fantastic. I might want to look for a 5th Pokemon soon, but, you know, I might want to look for one in Route 111. My favorite Pokemon is Toxtricity. I love him so much. Ever since I saw him in Sword and Shield, I was like, nope, that's my new favorite Pokemon. Hands down, no contest. He's like a stoner lizard. I love that. There is a reason why I want a Pokemon from Route 111. In fact, there are 2 Pokemon that I'm like, you know what? I'd be pretty happy having a Pokemon from, like, either of those Pokemon, but I'm not gonna say who. Sorry. In fact, I think all the Pokemon in that route are kind of a bunch of bangers. Like, now that I think about it. I don't think I would complain from any Pokemon from there. Nah, I was never really a huge fan of the, those, like, gimmicky runs. You know, the whole, like, Soul Link, the Nuzlocke, the blah blah blah. I don't know. It just, I don't know. You're gay. I'm sorry. Meryl die. Oh yeah, Corviknight. That's such a good design too. Okay, let's get back with Cass. Cass can definitely destroy this. Cool. Alright, so that looks like there's a hidden item here. Yep, revive. Nice. What else do we have? Oh, Lynette, I need to talk to her. The more I remember which words I mispronounced as a kid, the more I think I probably did have dyslexia, and I probably still do. See, again, don't want to self-diagnose, but my brain tends to autocomplete words in a manner that just completely replaces them. Replaces them with words that aren't actually there. And sometimes I skip words, sometimes I replace them outright. It's kind of interesting thinking about it. Like, okay, actually, that's a great example. Orion the Lumafox said, well, you're not the only there, buddy. I still do way too often. My brain completely fixed that sentence. I didn't even realize that it was, there was a word that wasn't supposed to be there. I don't know how that works. I didn't even notice it. You know, I'd imagine that I'd be really bad at those ELA assignments where you have to edit somebody else's work. You do not want me to edit your text. I will miss so many things. Okay, we need to get this boy out of there. Yeah, screw you, Graveler. I knew you were gonna try to kill him. Water gun should work better. Stab and 4x weakness, I believe. Yeah, nice. Da-da. I'm like genuinely surprised that we have like a pretty balanced team. Time to ruin it by adding another Pokemon, haha. So I've kind of been wondering, I remember when, you know, Retro and I were doing a lot of streams because of, like, Friday Night Funkin' and stuff, and every once in a while we would kind of get someone come into the stream and say something like, VTubers are cringe, blah blah blah, whatever. And I always wondered why, people thought that, because it was like, what's so cringy about, you know, just having an avatar because you don't want to show your face, you know? But, then I saw what actual, like, other VTubers were doing in their streams, and yeah, at this point I understand. I remember seeing, like, a clip on Twitter. Oh, by the way, I have 3 badges. I'm working on my 4th now, or I'm about to go to the 4th one. Anyway, as I was saying, I remember seeing this clip on Twitter of a VTuber trying to respond to someone saying that VTubers are cringe, whatever. And so she basically tried to roast them, but it was like the weakest, most corniest roast I've ever heard. It was something like, oh, VTubers are cringe? Well, you're cringe. How about you go outside and touch some grass? And you also have no ass. Imagine having no ass. It was like... And then, like, there were people in the chat that were like, yeah, get his ass, get his ass! And it's like, what is she even saying? What kind of a lame-ass roast is that? I was like, okay, now I understand why people think VTubers are cringe, because, I mean, if they're acting like that, and then the fucking simps in the chat are like, yeah, you get him, queen! Like, oh, I hate it here. It's genuinely concerning, right? Like, what people would do for, you know, titty. And just like an appealing woman in general. Like, I'm not here to, you know, sound like, oh yeah, you're horny, that's bad, whatever. Excuse me. Okay. Like, it's whatever. Everyone's horny every once in a while. You know, except for certain people. Not everyone, whatever. You get my point. My point is, a lot of people have these feelings, and it's okay to have those feelings. The problem is when those feelings dictate how you feel about something or everything that you do. Like, for example, I remember seeing, like, posts of artists venting about the fact that, you know, normal art usually doesn't really get any attention, but as soon as you draw big tits, it will blow up to high heaven. And typically, I don't like when they make these posts because oftentimes the conclusion that's come to, like, the conclusion that people come to it is, like, not safe for work is bad. But no, that's not the problem. Being horny is bad. No, that's not the problem either. The problem is, y'all are so fucking down bad that for some reason, the only way for you to pay attention to something is for there to be titties. That's it. That's all it takes. It's so annoying, man. And little bit of a vent here, but part of me honestly wonders where my FNF mod would have gone if I just put like some kind of sex bait character in it. Like, genuinely. Not that I think I should have, but it kind of makes me wonder sometimes. Like, what if I made GF's boobs bigger or something like that? Maybe people would have actually cared. But that isn't to say that I don't appreciate the people who actually do care for what it is. In fact, I'm very happy with the community that I have from it. Because, you know, we have people that are just here, wanting to vibe, wanting good music, and that's all I could ever ask for. That's another thing. I genuinely hate the, you know, the response that some people do when they're like, and not to call you out specifically, but when people are like, what do you expect? The thing is, we shouldn't be expecting that. we should be telling people that they're weird for doing that. So let's not pass it off as normal. Let's call people out for being fucking weird. Will I stream tomorrow with the shelves? I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not. Depends on how ugly I feel tomorrow. What? It's a real thing. Yeah, and you know what? I'll be real, like, it's actually pretty flattering when people say that they like Ace, even if they simp for him a little bit. I think it's flattering, you know, I don't mind it. The problem is a lot of people, they end up taking it way too far, and that's where it kind of becomes a problem. There are levels to this, you know? There's nuance. Like, if you think Ace is cute, fine, that's fine. If you want to fuck him, sure, go ahead, have fun, as long as you're an adult. And it's consenting. But, like, you know, whatever, man, have fun. But, like, when people start to say things like their sexual fantasies to me in DMs, that's where I kind of draw the line. It's like, I've heard some pretty disturbing things said about Ace, and I won't repeat them, but, like, let's just say that if you got me feeling weird, then there's a problem. Like, there is a massive problem if you even got me feeling uncomfortable. But yeah, I mean, Ace is an adult. He's got the mind of a human. And so, go for it, whatever. But, like, don't be weird about it. Yeah, it's what we call inside thoughts. Like, keep it in your head. Okay. And I mean, to be fair, right? If you do find him attractive, that's completely fine because I made him to look attractive. Like, there's a reason why he's as handsome as he is. It was on purpose. If I wanted to make something unappealing, I'll make him unappealing. That's another thing, right? When people design characters, like let's say they make monster, like horror characters and stuff, and then they're like, it's so weird that people like simp for this monster character. This character will tear you apart. And I'm over here looking at the design like, then why did you give that character massive pecs and washboard abs? Why did you make it 7 feet tall? You knew what you were doing. Don't get surprised that people are simping for that. Like, come on. You made the character hot. Like, that's your fault. Obviously, I'm not justifying creeps being weird and shit. Like, obviously, no. But, like, come on. I gave this character planet-sized titties because I think it's cool, apparently. Like, okay, sure. And I mean planet-sized. I mean, okay, that's another thing, right? Someone said dad bod, let's go. Why do you think I gave Isolation a dad bod? Duh! I like dad bods, damn it. Anyway. Okay, so, I thought I was gonna fight them. That meant that I could have played the other remix. Because, I don't know if you guys knew, but I made a Team Magma and a Team Aqua remix. I played the Team Aqua one on the last stream, but I think we're approaching the time where I can play it in, the Team Magma version. Excuse me. Speaking of hot villains. Speaking of hot villains. I'm trying to find an official art of him because people draw him understandably. Anyway. So, this design came out when I was like 16. And, it basically solidified me liking men. Thank you, Pokemon. Oh my god. Cosmo. Oh, that's such a cool name for a scientist. Like an, astronomist? That's the right word, right? Pokemon confirm your sex. Yeah, pretty much. But we can't ignore the girls too. Because let me tell you something about Wick. Okay? Let me show you the other side of my sexuality. She, if I can get the picture. She had me acting up. I'm sorry. She had me acting up. Okay? Okay, bye. Let's see what we got here. Moonstone. Is there... What Pokemon evolved with the Moonstone in this game? Because I know there are plenty in Fire Red and Leaf Green. The curse of being bisexual. Finding everyone hot. Oops, I did not mean to murder the Zubat. I'm so sorry. Now you can date everyone. Yeah, exactly. You've unlocked the dating pool, I guess. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I am pretty happy about that. Oh, Skitty? Yeah, the shiny stone didn't exist until I think it was Diamond and Pearl, so yeah, it might be Skitty. There really isn't anything to evolve with the Moonstone, huh? Man, I realize being a streamer is perfect for people who switch subjects every 2 seconds, because sometimes I get confused as to what you guys are responding to, and it's my own fault for, like, talking a mile a minute all the time. And, you know, it's funny, like, I remember when I was a kid, I used to get complaints from teachers all the time that I would talk way too much. And, apparently, according to my mom, I would be separated, you know, away from the other kids because of how much I would talk to other kids. And I would still just end up talking. I would just end up talking to myself instead. I don't know, man. Maybe I just wanted to talk because I didn't have siblings growing up, so, you know, when I saw other kids at school, I just wanted to talk. It does suck that teachers actually, like, discourage that, you know? I didn't play much of Dark Souls, actually. I've only, like, beaten the first boss of the first Dark Souls. And, because, like, Retro and I were trying to get the co-op thing going, but, it was, like, really convoluted from what I remember, so we just kind of gave up after a while. I don't know if they fixed that over the years, but, like, yeah, we tried, like, years ago. I didn't have siblings, but I had, like, the equivalent of, well, I had cousins that lived next door, and, yeah, it was almost like sibling, except we didn't live with them, so it wasn't that bad, I guess. Yeah, I really love how this VTuber kind of expresses my emotions, because, like, it's genuinely really well rigged. Like, all I have to do is, like, calibrate it to really get it, like, fine-tuned and all that. But, like, other than that, it's extremely well done. I'm still happy with it, even after a year and a half. Wait, no, it's just a year. I've had it since August of last year. But yeah, man, I've never been happier with a purchase. Like, the person who did it is did an amazing job. And another thing, actually, this might sound expensive, like if I tell you how much it costed, but from what I've seen, it seems to be one of the cheaper options when it comes to, like, VTubing. That's why a lot of people, they kind of opt for PNG tubing instead, where it's like a picture that still, like, you know, it still tracks your mouth movements and stuff, or maybe it tracks your voice, I don't know, but it's just like a single expression instead. Anyway, my VTuber, it costed me $410 to, like, commission and get it rigged and everything. But yeah, no, I've seen VTubers that go for like $1,000, and I'm like, whoa, that's an investment and a half if I've ever seen one. Yeah, it's genuinely not that bad. 400 bucks or something. Especially with how well it was done. I think I already got this item. Yeah. Oh, costed? Is that not an English word? My bad. Oh. Yeah, was it like a $20,000 furry adopt or something? Something like that. Yeah, so I don't want to go into a rant about this because I feel like a lot of people would be not very happy about it. But just the state of commissioning art and like adopts and like auctions. Oh my god. It's genuinely frustrating. Like, the furry art circle is... It just makes me mad. Like, just kind of seeing how many people, like... I know, it's gonna, like... I think if you let me explain before, like, you know, jump into conclusions, I need to, like, get everything out there first. Price hiking and almost extortion to a certain extent, where it feels like a lot of people are pressuring their fellow artists to raise their prices over and over and over again, to the point where they're kind of just pricing out their clientele. Like, I don't think a lot of people understand most artists can't just straight up raise their prices without completely just scaring away the customers that already come to them. And also, not everyone can afford that much money on an art piece. Yes, art is very valuable, but you have to also understand that artists need to make money, so they shouldn't be pricing out their clients like that, you know? But, you know, I can't say that because people would definitely like get mad at me or think that I'm trying to devalue art as a whole. But there's a reason why I don't raise my own prices with my commissions either. Like, I don't raise it like that much. Because if I were to charge professional rates for my music work, which I very much can, no one's gonna buy. Nobody's gonna buy from me. It doesn't matter how popular you are. People just won't be able to shell out the money for that kind of thing, you know? Oh yeah, I'm not even sure how writing, like pricing writing would work. But writers are definitely needed, and a lot of people underestimate it. But yeah, like, it also, and hear me out, it also feels kind of classist when people like get really angry that some people can't afford art. It's like, is art really meant to only be for the rich? Like, I don't know, man. Like, at least give people options. It just kind of sucks when I see the same, like, 5 people commissioning, you know, top artists over and over again because they're the only ones that can afford it, and it's like, you know, like, give the rest of us a chance, man. Yeah. But I'm never gonna be like, you know, running to artists and be like, you should lower your prices. That's not what I'm trying to say. I just don't like when, you know, people are pressuring their fellow artists into raising their prices to amounts that they're not even comfortable with. And part of me wonders if that's just due to competition. Like they're trying to price their competitors out or something. I don't know, man. It seems fishy to me. The more I hear, like, you know, from artist friends on how, like, the artist space is and the commissioning and all that stuff, the more I realize how fucking, like, brutal people are in that space. I don't know why I thought that was a... But yeah, nah, artists need to eat, obviously, absolutely. That's why, like, every time someone asks me about advice on starting with prices, I actually tell people to, like, you know, start off a little, like, start off small first, where, like me personally, when I started doing music commissions, I started at a rate that was, I believe, it was like $40 per minute of music, which is like insanely cheap. But I had to start out that way because if I didn't, who the hell's gonna buy from me? No one's gonna buy from me, especially since I was a 20-year-old college student. Like, I didn't have the name, I didn't have the experience. Sure, my work was fine back then, like, but, you know, 40 per minute, and I got some customers, and it got me started, and then I raised prices because I got too many customers, so I needed to balance that out. And that's kind of, I feel like that's how people should go. They start small, and then once they get too many, that's when they start raising their prices to kind of balance it out. Because then some people will stop buying, but the amount of work that you get for the money that you get out of it, it gets balanced, and then, you know, you feel better. You don't feel like you're killing yourself over just a few dollars. But yeah, I mean, you gotta... There has to be a... And another thing, right? Just one more thing. I get really annoyed when I see artists that have 100,000 followers also pushing the rhetoric that all artists should raise their prices. You have 100,000 followers, you can actually afford to raise your prices triple the price. Most other artists can't. So please, just, you know, come back down to earth and give people actual useful advice. Advice that won't destroy their businesses. Like, please. Rant's over. Oh yeah, I already play Cult of the Lamb. I just don't do it on stream. Did I have something to eat? Yeah, I ate before stream. I need to save. I have not saved in the last, like, 3 hours. The best advice I ever saw on Twitter was to fuck with the algorithm by posting at certain times. Doing certain trends. Yeah, no, that's definitely a good thing to follow. Because, posting at certain times, I have artist friends who post at like 3 AM and I keep yelling at them because it's like, no, that's not what you should be posting, god damn it. You've worked too hard for that to like have it dead in the water because you posted at 2 AM. You have to post when other people are around, damn it. Okay, though, there are some times where you get what I like to call a midnight banger, where for some reason you just post something and then you go to bed and you wake up to it just blowing up. I've had that happen to me before a couple times. Anyway, let me see. Excuse me. Shut up. Okay, guys, we're about to fight Team Magma. Now, you know what this means. Grants is gonna get a lot of XP, but also... Here we go! It's also time for me to, destroy your ears with a remix I made, like, 8 years ago? Yeah, no, 9 years ago. Oh, God. Okay, well, rip your ears. I'm just kidding. This was the Team Magma version of the remix that I made. I made like 2 different versions. If I could just play the game. Thank you. It's not bad. I feel like it holds up okay. It doesn't hold up good, but... Oh, it's already over. Just kidding. Don't know why I referenced Lysander there. Completely forgot about that. This is my favorite part here. Oh, I did not mean to tackle. That was like so experimental. I don't know what possessed me to do that, but I liked it. Just throwing in random hardstyle. Don't know why, but I did it. And done. We've beaten all the team... Oh, never mind. Tabitha! Do I have anything that's... Nope, I do not. Okay, I'll just water gun it to death. I forgot his name was Tabitha. Oh, I have to pee again. Let me just kill this Pokemon real quick. Well, not kill the Pokemon, I mean make it faint. Yeah, family friendly. Okay, now we killed Tabitha. I mean, okay, give me a moment, I have to pee. Let's put something a little more chill. So that... No, that's not chill. That's the... It's one of Retro's more chill things, I guess. Okay. Toilet! I need... when will my dumb stuffy nose stop being stuffy and dumb? Alright, shut up. Anyway. I forget. What was the best version of, I don't know yet. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Just having to deal with that long after. Let me see. I was gonna do something. I don't remember what it was. Whatever. Alright, Maxie. Was the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire version, like, really good at this song? Let me see. I don't know. Whatever, let's just listen to the original. I'm sorry. I desperately need like an Ace Vibe emote. Aw, man, I should have started off with Fungi. Mac and cheese or pizza? Depends on what kind of pizza. I mean, some frozen pizzas are really good, but like... Make it a donation goal? Oh god. I don't even know how much that would cost. Who does an animation commission? Just kidding. Alright, let me pay attention to who he's sending out next. Camerupt. Hell yeah, I'm switching. I used to get the square frozen pizzas. It was called like Elio's, I believe. It just sounds like Elise made a pizza or something. Okay. Magnitude. Oh boy. Frozen pizza is either amazing or actual garbage. I mean, true, because like I've had amazing pizzas like Red Baron, and then awful pizzas like one that's called like Celeste, I think. I do not like the Celeste one. I'm also not a huge fan of the store brand version of like DiGiorno's. Like the Walmart brands. I don't know, they never really hit the same way. But DiGiorno's, like, yeah, no, I can't go wrong with it. Celeste will do if you have literally nothing. Yeah, true. Our life expectancies are going to be really low with how much frozen stuff we eat. Give me that meteorite. I don't know if there's Costco's over here. I know they were in Texas, though. Not entirely sure about Florida. Let me see. Yes. One is 8 miles away from me, which is 17 minutes. Oh, that's not awful. Like, basically everything in Florida, or in Orlando at least, is 20 minutes away. It doesn't matter where you want to go. The GPS will always tell you, you are 20 minutes away from it. I swear. Let me get Armor Shell up front. Because he's not going to get a lot of work done in this next gym. So, might as well get him up front. However, that's a hiker, so he's probably going to have a rock type. We'll see. No, stop getting congested every 2 seconds. There. And it's just gonna get... Hey, it's me! Except my name is spelled differently. Damn, I didn't know I turned into a fucking dad. I'm not complaining. Oh yeah, I actually closed my DMs because, people were kind of harassing me in there. There's gotta be another way. But yeah, so basically, I get a lot of weird attention because I guess I make music on YouTube. I don't know, whatever. And it's probably the furry avatar, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I get a lot of weird attention, and I get people who. Oh, actually, I think I can show this. As long as I don't show their name, but, let me see. I can't see my message requests anymore. I'm pretty sure I talked about it. Alright, here we go. So... Okay. I'm gonna crop out the name because, you know, it's, I would not be any better if I... if I showed that. But, this is the kind of stuff I would get in my DMs for not answering people. Basically, this person was just kind of typing my name over and over and over again in DMs because he wanted me to respond. And I guess he gave up and then said all of that because I didn't respond. So yeah, I closed my DMs on Twitter. I did not want to deal with that. It's not like my day's ruined or anything like that. It's more just like, leave me alone. This is also why I don't talk to children, because that stuff happens. And it's like, what do I have to talk to you about? You're a child. I'm not going to talk to you about multiplication and division, or like, I don't know. What books are kids reading? Diary of a Wimpy Kid? I don't even... I'm gonna be real. DMs on Discord, I pay even less attention to. Because I get a lot. Now that they've actually rolled out an update that does message requests on Discord. So I'm able to read what they say to me before I ultimately decide to ignore it. And I'm not even joking. Because it's kind of like, you know, whatever. Most people don't really have anything to say. They're kind of just bugging me because they want to talk to me. And there were plenty of times where I did give people a chance, where I'm just like, oh, someone just wants to say hi to me. So like, alright, hey, what's up? And then they just go like, hi. And I'm like, hi? Do you need something? No, I just wanted to say hi. Okay, then hi. Hi. It's like, holy fucking shit, what do you want from me, man? I'm sorry, but like, Jesus. Me personally, like, when someone wants to talk to me, I'd very much prefer if you just tell me exactly what you need right away. Because, unfortunately, I don't have the lifestyle where I can just sit down, drop everything, and be like, and begrudgingly go through small talk in order for you to finally tell me what you need. You don't care about how my day was. You don't care about how the weather is. I promise you that. Just tell me that you want me to, like, I don't know, make you something, or give you permission for something. I don't know. Just tell me that. It's so much better. It's so much quicker and easier. And even if people just want to talk to me because, you know, they want to get to know me or they just want to hang out with me, fine. We can do that through streams, like right here. This is actually, like, I feel like the reason why I'm doing streams a lot more often is because I have a better chance to talk to a lot of people at once, and it's a lot better for me to... I mean, I could talk to each and every one of you right here, right now. And I'm not really one for private conversations, because, I don't know. I just don't have the lifestyle that, you know, allows that anymore. Mach Punch. Yeah. So, like, there's nothing rude about just being upfront with what you need from someone. At least to me. Maybe some other people are different. Maybe they're old-fashioned. But with me, I will not be offended if you're like, hey, I just wanted to ask if I could use your music in my videos. And then I can straight up just be like, yeah, sure, why not? There you go. Quick and easy. And I would not even be mad about it. In fact, I'd be happy because you're respecting my time by being straight to the point. In fact, you know, I think you're cool for that. But yeah, I don't even DM my friends all that often. We kind of all just hang out in a Discord group together, and everything we say is just kind of in a public Discord. Well, not public, but like, it's like a semi-private, you know, a Discord where we have like 20 friends in. But yeah, no, that's kind of just how I communicate. I prefer it being like around other people. It's just, it feels nicer that way. Oh, how dare you be late to my streams. Mods, ban that guy. I'm just kidding. No, I'm glad you can make it. We're about to fight the 4th gym leader. So, yeah, we've made pretty decent progress considering we only got 2 badges in the first stream. And we're on our way to our 2nd badge in this stream, too. I've tried to be polite, but some of them thought that I'm your best friend or other shits. At this point, the situation was so embarrassing that the only thing I did was block them. Okay, yeah, I struggle with that too, where, like, you know, you can give someone an ounce of kindness, and it's usually just basic human decency, and they will take that and run to the ends of the earth. Like, I remember once, right? One of these streams, actually, there was a person that was like, oh, I really want to hug Ace, or something like that. And I was like, oh, that's cute. Yeah, Ace would definitely hug you, you know. Just to go, like, whatever. I think it's adorable that people really like him like that. And then I gave them that 1 inch of kindness, where I was, you know, I kind of played along with what they were saying. And then they kind of went full on crazy and continued to call for my attention so I can do it again and again and again and again. And it came to a point where they finally realized that I wasn't responding to them, and then they started telling me in stream with other people watching how much they hate me for ignoring them. I just had to ban them. I had to fucking ban them because it was like, all I did was play along with what you were saying once. Like, man, some of you guys need therapy. Okay, so Grant is gonna be overleveled as shit. I can already tell. But yeah, there are plenty of people who, like, they just get a little bit of kindness from somebody, and then they think it's like, this person's in love with me, or something crazy like that. And I understand, when you're not used to people being nice to you, it happens. It's something that some people can't help. But you gotta come back down to earth sometimes. Yeah, no, there's definitely a clear pattern with that. And I'm sorry to say, but it's a very common thing with furries. It really is. Like, I've never had a problem with other kinds of people like that. Well, not as often as I do with furries. And like, some might say like, oh, well, it's probably because you're more exposed to furries as a whole. And yes, that is definitely true. The thing is, the reason why I still think it's more common within the fandom is mainly because I personally don't go to spaces where there are a lot of furries. So, if I were to go to, like, maybe furry servers, go to furry websites, and, you know, talk in furry Discord servers and stuff, and, you know, surround myself by the fandom a lot, like, constantly, then it would make sense to me that that would be a clear bias. But I don't. And yeah, stigma reinforcing behaviors, that's what really sucks about it. I would like to say that I have a pretty diverse group of friends, and I surround myself by many different kinds of people. So it's kind of telling when a very specific group of people always give you a very specific problem every time. And it sucks, because, like, you know, I don't want to be the guy that, you know, reinforces a stereotype, but my experiences, unfortunately, don't lie. Oh no, I'm sorry, C1. Welcome, by the way. I was just talking about my experiences with furries and, like, why it's really hard for me to, you know, it's hard for me to accept when someone calls me one. And I promise you, it's not one of those, I'm not like other furry. It's not one of those moments. It's more of just like a... It's really difficult when those stereotypes are so strong and often proven that me, myself as an individual, I can't fight those stereotypes. I can't exactly prove them wrong. So, yeah. Here I am, looking intently at the computer screen as if I'm talking to a real person. I'm so weird. I'm sorry. I'm even doing hand gestures. You can't fucking see my hands. What am I doing? But all in all though, like the thing is, and thing that we all have to remember as people, and I really want to just wrap this up with this, something a little more positive, is that a lot of people are not the same. Like, you know, obviously, just because this person's a furry doesn't mean that they're fucking weird. There's just a lot of weird furries, unfortunately. But it's up to us to find the people that aren't weird, the ones that aren't abusive, the ones that aren't clingy and parasocial. It's unfortunately something that we have to take upon ourselves, to put ourselves in spaces where, you know, people are not abusive. And, yeah. Yeah, you just gotta find the right people. And I've definitely done a lot of learning, you know, having been a furry for like years at this point. Maybe like 10 years or so. And just saying being a furry as in like interacting with other furries and just kind of like, you know, that's basically all I mean actually. I've met so many different kinds of people that I've picked up a lot of red flags that I'm aware of now as an adult, that I just completely just, as soon as I see one, I'm out. As soon as I see that red flag, you ain't seeing me again. I'm sorry. It's something you gotta develop. And honestly, that's just the general life advice, like, period. It doesn't even have to just be with furries, it's with anybody. But it's more relevant to me that I make it about furries, because that's kind of the fandom that I'm, like, mostly associated with. As you can see by my avatar. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I've peeped into other subcultures, like the anime scene. Look. All I'm saying is, furries and anime fans, they have a lot in common. That's all I'm gonna say. Ugh. They hate each other a lot, and they try to make fun of each other, but it's essentially like looking into a mirror, like a funhouse mirror. Like, you're slightly different, but you're more the same. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. There's also good things about having, like, a Sona. And it's definitely helped me with my own confidence as a person as well. Because, you know, I don't look at myself in the mirror and think about how fucking ugly I am. Like, nah, because I have Ace to shield me from that. And a lot of people have associated me with Ace so much that it almost feels like he is me. Not in a sense that I'm like, you know, I think I'm an animal or anything. No, it's more just like the association is so heavy that, you know, he feels like, you know, it feels like he's a part of me in some way. And I think that's cool. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I gotta heal anyway. It seems like sometimes people that are just slightly different argue with each other in a way more heated way than most people who are totally different. That's an interesting way to look at it. I never really thought about that. Okay, yeah. I know some people are very, like, picky, or not picky, but more like indecisive when it comes to their Sona. But you can't keep changing it every week, man. You gotta stick with something. And even if it's like changing something over time, like, that's fine. Because Ace has definitely changed a lot over the years. And, you know, I'm very happy with how he looks right now. But, yeah, he looks completely different like 6 years ago. Here we go. Time for Gym 4. I sounded kind of southern when I said that. Gym 4. Go Manasari. Sorry. I need to show you guys the video. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, brain tangent. Let's do this again. Go Manasari. Where is it? Oh, I gotta be careful. Okay. This is gonna be what I want to put in. Alright, turn your volumes down. I don't know how loud this is gonna be, so, I'll give you 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, there we go.
ドクさんごめんなさい遅くなりました。
It's long, but it's
変
funny.
更できますか？明日はいいんですか？私に電話してください。OK、バイバイ。
Moshi Moshi, howdy doody, Aotashi Choto Leto. Go Manasari. Is tomorrow Daijoba desu ka? I'll see you then. Sayonara.
Oh, that's great. Essentially what happened was that she was trying to speak Japanese, and obviously you can hear. Basically what happened was, in her own perspective, she sounded fine. She said everything perfectly and blah 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 and whatever. But when she played it back, the joke is that she sounded so southern that it was just hard to, like, her southern just came out when she was speaking the language. It's so funny. Camera up. Holy crap. Go Manasari. We are kicking ass. This Torkoal is probably gonna destroy me after I said that. Da 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 da. Man, Pokemon's so fun. Like, I don't know. I'm happy to play Pokemon again. I am kind of surprised that I'm not bored by now. Usually my brain does not like doing things for a while. Give me a moment. Okay, back to the game. She's gonna heal. What do I do? Super potion? Oh, what? She didn't heal? Okay. I'm not complaining. Grant is gonna evolve in like 4 levels. And I'm starting to think my Pokemon are over-leveled now. We might need to figure something out with that. He's gonna evolve at level 36. And, after that, are all of our Pokemon fully evolved? If, Grant evolves? I don't know. Flannery's cute. Let me see. Okay, yeah. All of our other Pokemon are fully evolved except for Grant. I think I might wanna grab another Pokemon. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna fight me. Yeah, I thought she was gonna fight me, but no, she wasn't. Cool. Let's check our PC, see what we got. Maybe there's something I want to use. I've already played XD Gale of Darkness and also Coliseum, but I don't think I've ever done it on stream. Those are really good games, though. I want to make Retro play them, if anything. In terms of typing, I wonder what would be a good addition to the team. I don't know. It would be nice to have Ashes in. Because I really want an Aggron. Breloom's gonna murder in this next gym. Either Sparkle or Ashes. I've never used either of them, so it would be a nice, it'd be a nice, thing to use some new Pokemon. Let me go with Sparkle. No. I'm thinking. I've never used Manectric before, to be fair. Fuck it. Where? I need to find the XP share. Pokemon. I type Pokemon. What? Thank you for the sub. Hero Bren? Yes. It's hard to read because the white background. I gotta fix that. Okay. Where do I get the XP share? You get it from the Devon president in Rustboro City after having delivered his... Oh! Well, fart. Okay. Just grab my ears while you never mind. So basically, the idea of this stream is that people get to choose what Pokemon I use and stuff. Kinda. Like, they get to choose what Pokemon I catch, and then I choose from that. So that's that's what I mean by, like, community choice, for those who are new. But yeah, I don't have any fire attacks now. Hold on. Catching up with chat. Okay. My brain processing things. What? I thought he fights me. Oh, he doesn't. I healed. Did I like heal when I didn't need to? Because force a habit? I probably did. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to Rustboro City so that I can get the XP share, and then I can train up Electrike. Because I think I've only used Electrike once, and it was like my very first playthrough of Ruby. But that was so long ago that I don't even know if I would count it. Ba-da-bum. Streamer found a chicken nugget. Chicken nuggets sound great right now. It's only 7:30. When did I have lunch? Got me thinking about chicken nuggets now. Damn it. Oh wait, I got some meat thawing in the fridge. I think I should, I'm gonna make some spaghetti tonight. Okay. Okay. Is it me, or does Electrike's back sprite look really weird? And weird as in, like, unfinished? I don't know, it looks like something is missing. Like, he looks so flat. I don't know how to explain it. This looks so weird. The shading, yeah, it looks really wrong. Alright, I gotta go contact my spriting nerd friends. I'm kidding. Oh, one sec. Okay. There we go. Okay, so let's get that XP share. Speed it up a little bit. I'm like tapping the speed up button. Hello, sir.
You delivered my letter? Thank you kindly. This is my way of thanking you. It should help you, a trainer.
Yeah. The only voice acting I'm gonna do in the entire fucking... Just kidding. I'm sure my stupid ass is gonna... Huh? Oh. Right. Wow, zoomer moment. It's not a key item in this game. Right, I'm supposed to give it to a Pokemon. There you go. Oh yeah, another thing. I need to, set... There you go. Ah, yes. Alright. We need to train this Electrike. So... yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go to a place where the experience points I would get is like a little more substantial than fighting a bunch of level 6s. So, Gonna go ahead and go to... I don't know if I want to go to Route 111 or... We'll see. Okay. I'm gonna go toggle the speed up and play some music so that I won't drive you guys insane. And then go to my stream playlist. Let's see what we have in my stream playlist. I'm feeling the Mario Kart menu theme again. I love that one so much. Yeah, this one. Ooh, wait. Okay. You know what's better than Mario Kart music? Obscure ass racing game music. This has no business going this hard. Counter. Ooh. I need counter. That'd be nice. Does counter only work when... Oh, it's gone now. Damn it. It's such a good song. Wait. I need to hear it again. I'm sorry. Come on. Come on. Hit me with that. Hit me with that jazz. I'm sorry. Okay. Counter is pretty, it's, pretty situational, so maybe not. Whoops. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit. That wasn't meant to happen. Hey. Oh, it's way too fast. I'm trying to pick the right Pokemon. There you go. Okay, I won't keep playing it. But it's such a good song. Okay, no. I'll stop. That's a good one too. I need to go heal. It's so hard to navigate with... Oh! Somebody fainted. Granty. Wanty? Granty Wanty? Okay. Oh, even walking normally is too fast. There you go. Whoops, I did not mean to Mach Punch it. Whatever. You! I like that Pokemon. I'm not beatboxing to the music, what do you mean? Shut up. You better drain that Pokemon's life. Thank you. He's level 16 now. He's actually growing pretty fast. What the fuck? And so is Fungi. I might have to, oops, no more pee-pee. Come on, bitch. Might have to switch to a different Pokemon. Armichelle, you're up. Let's see how well you do. If I can get you to... There you go. Whoops, I did not mean to Swords Dance. Oh, another battle. Please stop beatboxing, I'm dying. Oh no. Oh, quick attack. Lear. It doesn't really matter. This is another really good one. You know what? I've noticed that I really just like electric pianos and drum and bass. Like that. Electric pianos and like drum breaks. You put those two things in your song and I will listen to it on repeat. When the bass comes in on this song though, man, it's really nice. You know, the one that goes doo-doo-doo-doo. It's very subtle, but it's really nice. And Armashell just died. Fuck. Why? Why you die? Oh god, run. I need to ask Retro if he was the one that put the meat in the fridge. Wait. Did you put the meat in the fridge? There it is. Oh my Armashell! Stop dying! I don't know why I turned into a elite from Halo for a sec there, but... Stop dying! Ace is an elite from Halo? Hmm. Obviously, this is not the best place to bring a bee, but ah well. I might have to train them somewhere else. Excuse me. Shit, I just ignored something and I don't remember what it was. Please don't tap. Give me a moment. Oh, thank God. Okay. He learned Spark at level 20. Okay, I thought for a second I just turned down Spark. That would have sucked. Maybe we should do it here. I think it's working. Whoops, I did not mean to swords dance, but that helps. Weird. I like when music does the music thing. Don't you? Get in there. Frick. I like how sometimes I say frick even though, like, I legitimately do not need to. Oh, this. That piano! I just really like pianos, huh? Da 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 da. I closed my eyes to vibe to the music and I'm dead. Oh, we got clapping now. Whose cheeks are those? I'm kidding. Mine, sorry. Come on, Sparkle. Sparkle, you bitch. Get coconut mauled. Look at that, she's dancing. She's dancing to the coconut mall. Okay, I'll stop. Ah! Come on, Sparkle. Don't die this time. You almost did. Yes. Use that paralyze to your advantage. Yeah! Spark! Yes. Please, we need an actual fucking electric move. I'll just get rid of Thunderwave for now. Now he might be able to actually fend for himself if I just switch. There we go. Oh shit. I did not know he was part ground. Whoopsie. Welp. What a great start there, Sparkle. You little shit. We're gonna make it work though. I love accordions. I'm trying to God damn it. Okay, fine, let's go here. That's a decent amount of attack. Like, for fuck's sake. Fine. Oh, brain did not work for a sec there. What the fuck? Why do you keep growling at me? Are we back? Yeah, we're back. OBS being stupid. It's okay. I'm very glad that we're doing this on Twitch and not on YouTube, because YouTube would have been a whole mess if we disconnected there. YouTube was definitely not built for streaming. I'm very glad that I stopped streaming on there. I'll probably do it on occasion though, but... Oops. Man, Numel would have been a great Pokemon to have. I don't think I've ever actually used one. I think it evolves at level 33? Get your butt in that cave. Oh, another Numel. You better get your ass. Oh shit, we don't know how long we'll be streaming. I think we've been streaming for about 5 hours or so. I don't really feel like stopping right now. Maybe I'll stop at an hour, maybe. Don't know. The guy who's handling my VODs is probably gonna have to deal with stitching those two together. That's gonna suck. I'm sorry, OBS is dumb. Okay, so I think I got it up to a level where I'm like okay with, which is fine because like I don't want to like, you know, keep grinding. So I'm just gonna keep him in the back of my team while Fun Guy basically takes over for this gym. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan. So, back to the game. Back to actually progressing. Progresso. Okay, let me... Where are you... Okay. So... Oh, one sec. Retro's talking to me about food. I saw like a log of ground beef thawing in the fridge, and I thought he was gonna make that or something tonight, but he changed his mind. So we're probably gonna eat spaghetti tomorrow. Damn it. I wanna go this way. Yeah, that's a better way to go. Let me get some repels. Not much. I just need like 5 of them or something. Okay. Let's grab a repel real quick. Wherever it is. There you are. Apparently I had 2 extra. Cool. Just speeding up a little bit so we can get through this. Nice. That's actually, good. Oh, right. I gotta tell Retro what I want for dinner. Let us see what they have on the menu. Okay. No, I don't want to earn rewards. Go away. Okay. Let's see what they got here. 'Cause a boy is hungry. Yeah, stream kind of just borked for a sec, so it looks like it just started, but it didn't. We've been doing this for like 5 hours. Okay, steak combos, maybe? I want to do something different than my usual. What's this? Toowoomba salmon. Grilled salmon topped with seasoned and sautéed shrimp, tossed with mushrooms in a creamy Creole sauce, served with 2 freshly made sides. That sounds incredible. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Let's see what we got for the sides. Do some mashed potatoes. What else do they have for a side? Okay, well, let me actually tell them. With okay. That should be it. I don't really need much to be satisfied. Does that mean I have low standards? Maybe. That means if you're dating me, I'd be happy if you just give me a McChicken. No kidding. Well, I mean, to be fair, yeah, actually. It's thoughtful, because I like McChickens. Happy birthday! Here's a $2 sandwich. Fuck yeah! Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put him to the back and get Fun Guy up front. Maybe Cass up front here, just in case there's some double battles. I forget if there were in this gym. I like nuggets, yes. Nuggets are great. I almost screamed out how much he needed me to give him. Alright. It's okay, I got paid recently. We can spend a little. Food, money. Okay. Coolio. Got some money. Alright. Speed room. Do you want to go through? Yes. I'm gonna try to fight everybody in this gym. That sounds so funny out of context. Cool trainer, but your name is Randall. What? Swello? What? No, this is just a suicide mission, but you know what? I want to try it. Oh, that did a lot of damage for it being... Ah! He might, or she might have a chance. Never mind. Jesus Christ! Swello, what the fuck? You stupid bird bitch. Oh my god, I thought Freya was like... super excited to see. And for nah, I don't need that. I thought they were super excited to see Demonos, but you know, caps happen. Hi, Demonos. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it reminds me of that SpongeBob scene where SpongeBob was like hiding in the mailbox, and as soon as the mailman opened it, SpongeBob just screams, "Hi, mailman!" Now, hopefully we don't fucking die again. Please. The confusion room? Ah. Just punch that little red panda. What? I just realized the confusion animation is just a bunch of rubber duckies going around your head. What? Oh, Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated? Yeah, I love that game. I 100%ed it and got all the achievements and everything. You know I love a game when I do that. Like, me actually being diligent enough to do all that for a game, yeah. Diligent, right? That's the opposite of laziness? I don't know. Got it for 20 bucks at GameStop, and I've been having fun with it. Yeah, no, absolutely a good deal. I believe remakes usually go for $40, so, like, getting it for half is, like, great. Oh, there's an RTX 3080 on sale. Let's see what the price is on this. I just got a notification on Newegg for some reason. I have a 3080. I don't know why I would want... Oh! 800 bucks for a 3080? That's not bad. I'm very glad that prices came back down. It's apparently on Newegg, but the problem is, it's like this, like, anime girl themed one. Looks interesting, but yeah, 800 for a 3080, not bad. I wouldn't even complain about that. But with me, I kind of done with computer upgrades because I got a 5900X and a 3080, and honestly, I don't see me needing an upgrade for a while now. Hell no. Yeah, that's the catch, I guess. It's probably why it's on sale, actually. You know, funny enough, I actually had I had like a 970 up until maybe a few years ago. That thing has lasted a lot longer than I expected it to. But, I didn't even upgrade it because I needed to. I probably could have stuck with the 970 for a while. But, basically what happened was, I don't know if you guys remember, like for those of you who've been around for long enough, I made a remix of, it was, the gym leader theme from Pokemon Sword and Shield. I made a remix of that, and that like brought my computer to its knees because I had a 4790K. And so, I was like, okay, I'm gonna need to upgrade. So I went from a 4790K to a 9900K. And, yeah. It went from like 50% CPU usage down to like 20 or something like that. Like, it like cut it in half. So, I went to a 9900K and I was like, you know what? I'm upgrading my CPU, might as well upgrade my GPU too. And then, like, you know, future-proof whatever. So I had a 2070 Super for a while. And, yeah. I also bumped up to 32 gigs of RAM because, you know, making music, you need a lot of RAM. But, yeah. Then I went with that for a few years. And what happened was, I think it was last year, you know, GPU prices went up like crazy. And guess what gave me problems? My GPU. So my GPU, its fan was kind of like a little off. And so what happened was, it would make this really high-pitched screechy noise. Like, it was loud. And I didn't know how to fix it. I didn't have the tools to do it. And when I went to Micro Center to ask them, like, hey, can you guys, like, you know, fix this for me? They're like, nah, we don't do repairs, sorry. So I was like, well, shit. What am I gonna do? So, I was looking around, and it took me a long time to really think about this, but I wasn't gonna be able to buy a new graphics card. Not at like a actual good price. So what happened was, I was looking at pre-built computers, and I was like, you know what? I might have to like bite the bullet and just grab like a pre-built computer. Because buying a graphics card would pretty much equate to the cost of a fully, you know, pre-built. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna have to do it. So this current computer that I have now has a 5900X, a Ryzen CPU, with a 3080 and 48 gigs of RAM. But the 48 gigs was because, like, I stole a 16 gig kit from someone. But it was my ex. I stole 16 gigs of RAM from my ex. She let me have it, don't worry, I didn't actually steal it. But that's why I have 48 now. Because, like, she was upgrading her computer, and I was like, hey, since you're not going to use this RAM, can I have it? And she's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, so that was the thing, Romlock. The GPU industry was so bad because of excuse me. Because of cryptocurrency mining and all that crap, that people were buying up GPUs in droves and scalping them because they knew that people needed them. So you would see graphics cards that were like mid-range graphics cards go for like $1,000 and higher. In fact, I believe my a 3080 went for, I think it was like $2,000 or something like that. So basically, I could pay $2,000 for a single computer part, or I could pay $2,000 for a whole system that has that computer part in it. And so I went with the latter. So yeah, this was a big investment. This computer that I have right here, that I just detailed the specs of, costed me $2,700. At least it was a tax write-off, but still, $2,700, that's a pretty penny. But yeah. I'm just gonna hope that I don't need to upgrade this thing in a long time, because, you know, I would not want to spend more money than that. Everyone's been missing the caps today. It's funny. This is with my car, yeah. Funny thing, yeah, I still think the most expensive thing I've ever bought was my car. That's pretty much everyone's biggest purchase in their lives, aside from a house, but, like, who's gonna fucking buy a house in this economy? Like, honestly. I don't even think I'm, like, mentally ready to do all the paperwork to buy a house. Never had issues with my 1660 Ti yet, so probably not. Honestly, yeah, like, graphics cards have gotten so good lately that there's not really much of a need to upgrade. In fact, I have a laptop that has a 1650, and I've not had any issues running any games on that thing. I think it was like a 1650 Ti, which is apparently mobile exclusive. They don't act. Wait, was it? I forget. There was a graphics card that is like exclusive to laptops for some odd reason. But yeah. Someone's GPU caught fire because of Cyberpunk. That's insane. I don't think Mach Punch is gonna be enough for this fight, if I'm being honest with you. Wish I had some good HMs, but I can't think of any off the top of my head that are fighting. That's another thing, right? Like, I'm very surprised that a 1660 Ti is pretty much all you need nowadays, because I remember when VR like started to become a thing, you needed like the highest end, like the 80 series cards in order to run. But now you can literally just grab like a 1660 or something like that, and you know, you're ready for VR. It's really awesome. The second most expensive thing was buying a whole ass engine for my car, because the old one was fucked. It was like 800. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I remember having to do a big fix like that for I had a Honda Civic. And that costed me $700. I forget what it was though. Something about the cooling of the car, because it kept overheating. And I had to like replace an entire part of it. I can feel my core muscles like getting kind of sore from talking so much. This is how you work out. You just don't shut the fuck up. I'm kidding. I do play VR chat. Never in public spaces though, because I'm afraid of people. Like, I used to be brave and play VR chat in public spaces and stuff, but basically what happened was I ran into too many people that were just weird. Like, there were times where I would just be standing around hanging out with friends or whatever, and then there's like some guy that like walks up to me and is like, "Hey! Hey, you want to hear a joke?" And then they just play like a really loud meme sound or something and like destroys all of our ears. It's pretty fucking embarrassing. So yeah, no more public instances for me. I remember actually, one of the last few times I did go to a public instance, I think I had like a Ralsei avatar on. I didn't actually have Ace for once, and I think that was a good call. Because when I went to it, I saw like this dude, this is a random furry, who was like, you know, just hanging out or whatever. And then there was like what sounded like a 13-year-old just following him around constantly and saying, "Ew, furry, ew, furry, ew, furry," like constantly. He would not stop. And the dude was just trying to go about his day. It's like, at some point, you gotta like look at yourself and be like, hey, this is actually kind of embarrassing. I should stop doing that. Yeah. Kids are so cringy. Okay. Fun Guy is kind of cleaning up here, but his defense is pretty low, unfortunately. I might have to swap out Fun Guy so that I can, heal him up. Linoon. Okay, let's get Cass out. Do I even have healing items? I don't know. I thought about making any alternative versions of Ace like D-side. Oh yeah, there's a minus Ace. I didn't design it though, Bones did. I have to have at least like some good healing item. There's a super potion. I mean, it's decent. It's probably all I need. Oh, good, actually. Cass is a hard hitter, so he might be able to finish off Linoon. What the fuck? I completely forgot how powerful you get after that. Alright, well, Fury Swipes? Son of a bitch. Man, Belly Drum and then healing, that's a good strat. Fuck you, AI. You're smart. Is Minus Ace gonna have an isolation? I don't know, man. Jesus, this thing is killing. Okay, I might have to get Fungi up. Because this is crazy. Wow, man. That's insane. All it took was a belly drum. That sounds weird out of context, but... God! What the fuck? Alright, Sparkle. Get him. Get that quick attack in. At least you get some experience. Holy shit, man. Oh no, he's gonna die. Alright, we'll have a valiant effort. I saw a revive in here somewhere. There we go. I was wondering if I had like a max revive, but no. Fungi, do you have any facade? I used to call it fakeade. Ooh. Let me get Pumpy out first, just in case I have a healing item. Because I don't know if I have anything that heals HP. Let me check. I have a potion. Okay, there's gotta be something. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, Fungi, you need this. Go, Pumpy, rock smash! You can do it. Wait a minute, his defense. That might help a little bit. Maybe? I don't know. He's gonna be loafing around next turn, but Mach Punch kind of makes it pointless. Alright. Oh, he's really tanky. Oh no! Oh, that was so close. Oh my god, that was so close. Bastard. Alright. You know what? Look. We've won on literally every single battle leading up to this, so I'll take this L. I don't mind. I do need to buy some items, though. That was good, though. It's unfortunate because I'm not in a town where they sell good items. Like, this is a more beginner town. So, let me see. They must have updated, right? Okay. I can buy a few super potions. Not that many. Okay, let's just 10 is fine. Yeah, thank God it's not a Nuzlocke. I remember last time I tried a Nuzlocke, I died at, Winona, I believe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the, your mom. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's try it again. Maybe we'll fare better this time. Without the Linoon completely destroying my whole team. Jesus. If I lose again, and the food's here, I might take a break. But we'll see. I do have Stun Spore. You know what does kind of suck about this gym in particular, like the gap between the 4th and the 5th gym, there's basically nothing for you to, like nothing in between the 4th and 5th gym for you to prepare for the 5th gym. Like no wild areas with trainers and the routes and such. So it is a little awkward. In fact, I don't think this is a good start. Crap. I'm gonna use a potion right away. We bought 10 of them, so... I can't believe this Spinda knows a psychic move. Like, good thinking for covering your bases, but fuck you. It hurt itself in its confusion. Okay, this is clearly not gonna work right now. Let's just get Cass out and see what we can do. You know what's interesting about slacking is that it kind of loses the ability, like or Slakoth loses the loafing around ability and then gains it back when it evolves from Vigoroth. It's interesting. Okay, so Vigoroth. What do I do? I'm gonna switch because I need to heal up Fungi. No. No, okay, don't switch. I don't need to. Because what I want to do is, I want to heal up Fungi and then have him open up with a Mach Punch. We'll see if that'll work. Yeah. It's okay. It's for the greater good, Cass. You, died for a good cause. And then the next thing to do is to just keep wailing on him with Mach Punch so that he doesn't use Belly Drum. He's gonna use Belly Drum anyway, but if he does, I might use Stun Spore. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna get Pumpy out, because I need to heal Fungi again. I'm sorry, Pumpy. It's for the greater good. You'll be back in due time, don't worry. Super potion. Please. Nice. Okay, so I want to. I'm gonna use Stun Spore on Slacking. The problem is, Facade will be like really powerful, so it's kind of a trade-off. So I forget what the percentage is of a Pokemon not moving because of, you know, being paralyzed, but I believe Facade actually is a lot stronger when he has a status thing. I don't know what I want to do. You know what? I'm gonna go without a status for now, because I think 3 Mach... not 3. Okay. He's loafing around. You know what? Yeah, it is busted with a status condition. Okay, I'll just keep Mach Punching. Because if he lands a Facade, that would be the end of me, and I'm very glad that I didn't... Jesus! That's a lot of fucking damage. And of course he has a berry. Okay. Now this is where I heal again? And hope to God he doesn't use like a really powerful move. Right? Okay. Good enough, because then I can get 2 hits in. As long as he doesn't have another Hyper Potion, which I'm pretty sure he does. Oh! And Manectric's gonna evolve too. Oh my god. Well, I had to actually use my brain for this battle, okay? Okay, more exposition, my favorite. It's kind of interesting. The stream cut off like 40 minutes ago. Or 37 minutes ago, but it feels like much longer. I think this is the only Pokemon game where you actually get to see your dad. Yeah, all the other Pokemon trainers are fatherless. Oh, cool, we get Surf now. I need to stop sitting on my feet. Let me see where the food's at. Okay. Oh. I guess Huh? Does Electric not evolve at 24? I thought it was 24. It might be 26, actually. $26. Okay. Alright, he's got a bit of ways to go. Or she, sorry. She's got a bit of ways to go to evolve. She's the only girl on my team. And she's kicking ass. Everybody, you know, cheer for her. Something. Just kidding. Okay. Grant, it's time for you to, move me around everywhere. Water gun? Yeah, sure. Slay? Oh my god. Sparkle's got the nails. I need to get my nails done again. That shit was fun. So like at first I started I'm gonna show this again because not many of you know, but at first I started off with like basic black nails, and at some point I wanted to get brave, and I was like, you know what if I try something different? And so I asked for basically blue ombre nails. So essentially what they are is it starts off black and then it fades into blue. And yeah, this is how it turned out. Best nails I've ever freaking gotten. They look so cool. I want them again. But man, it looks so nice. But I remember just walking around Texas with my nails like that, and all I got were compliments cuz like they were so cool. But yeah. You know what's funny? I remember being at Walmart, right? And I also had my toenails painted too. Like I think it was the same pattern and everything. So, there was this guy that like walked past me. He was like an intimidating looking guy. Dude was like twice my size. And he looked down at me. He was like, because I think I had my headphones on, so I like took my headphones out. I was like, yeah, what's up? And he's like, man, those look really cool. It's like, oh, thank you. Like, it was so unexpected. I thought the dude was gonna grill me for having like, you know, painted nails and shit, but no, he just complimented me. Yeah, people aren't all bad. The power of painted nails. Yeah, bitch! Get your nails painted and then people will like you. I'm kidding. No, it was so dumb. Like, even going through drive-thrus and stuff, you know, I would like hand off my credit card to, you know, a person at the drive-thru and be like, oh my god, I like your nails. It was it always caught me off guard, but in a good way. I kind of wish I was brave enough to just be handing out compliments too. It's nice, you know? Like I even want to be like complimenting people's OCs and stuff, but look. The thing about being a furry is that if you compliment someone's OC, they'll probably automatically think you want to fuck them. And so things get kind of... so I tend to just keep my mouth shut on that. It's funny, you know? You could literally just say, oh, I like the design of your character. And then they'll be like, oh, you like what you see? And I'm like, no, that's not what I meant. I just thought the design is cool. Or maybe even cute. Like, jeez. I don't want to start a fucking RP or anything. Yeah, like I said, this is why I keep my mouth shut. Yeah. Being a role player is fine, and it's fun. I used to do it myself. But the thing about it is, there's a time and place for everything. You're not gonna roleplay in like a public chat and then wonder why people are making fun of you. Like, it just doesn't, like, no. But if you do it in like DMs or something, and it's just something that you like to do, then yeah, man, have fun with it. It was fun when I did it. But yeah, no, people would like, and it's usually kids that do this shit, right? Kids RP in like public spaces, and then they wonder why RPing has such a bad rep. And it's like, well, you're kind of shoving it in everyone's faces. Especially when, like, you know, it's like a stream chat like this. There are people who RP in stream chats, and it's like, why do you need to do that? Wow, that is a high-level Pokemon. This thing is gonna kill me, isn't it? I think if I just switch to Marshtomp, I can, What? Ah, shit. Yeah, Retro's YouTube chat, it tends to be like that. Because they're all kids, and they want everyone to see what they're doing, because kids love attention, and yeah, it's kind of frustrating. And then you tell them to stop, but then they just get mad at you, and it's like, well, like, what do you want from me? There were like 3 Russian Saku role players, and oh my god. The Saku role players, my god. You know, this is an interesting thing I've noticed with Ace, like specifically. Two very common languages that I see talking about like how much they like Ace and stuff, I've noticed are Japanese and Russian. Just, I've seen a lot of people from those 2 countries specifically that like Ace, and I think it's flattering, you know? But it's just kind of funny to think about. I need to heal. Yeah, it feels like I have like a small sector of like each people of those groups that really like Ace, and I think that's cool. There's also a lot of people who speak Spanish, which obviously, because, you know, I'm Latino myself, so it would make sense. I vaguely remember, actually, one person getting, like, you know, saying that, oh, why didn't you make the Ace mod in Spanish? And I'm just like, well, it's mainly because it's not necessary. I mean, you know, the whole story of the mod is literally just waiting for a bus. And then their response was, well, if it doesn't really matter, then why didn't you do it? And I was like, what? Do you just want to have a problem with me? Like, what the hell? I don't get people, man. Honestly, the main reason, like the actual reason why I didn't write Versus Ace in Spanish is because my grammar isn't perfect, and I don't really want people to call me like a fake Latino because I don't speak in perfect grammatical Spanish. Because people have done that before. They're like, oh, you don't know Spanish, you're a fucking gringo. And it's like, okay. I mean, I do know Spanish, but, like, just because I messed up on a word, I guess I'm fake now. So, I don't even bother. It's like... Puedo hablar español, pero a veces se me olvida una palabra aquí, una palabra allá, y... whatever. Da, 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 da. I didn't understand a thing you just said. Basically, all I said was taco. I'm kidding. I actually hate that joke. I'm not gonna lie. When people do the whole like, oh, I don't speak taco. It's like, I don't get offended by it, but it's more like it's such a tired joke, man. There's gotta be better material. Come on. Besides, I'm Dominican. I speak plátano. I don't speak taco. I speak empanadas. I speak habichuela con dulce. I'm kidding. Alright. We got our spark doggy. I speak in chanclas. It is fun though, like discussing with other people who speak Spanish, like, you know, the different kinds of food we eat, the different dialects we have, and like different traditions and such. It's genuinely fascinating how we all share the same language and we have so many different ways of life. But then it kind of turns into, when I say like a single word in Spanish, it kind of turns into almost like a circus act where they're like, okay, say another thing in Spanish. I'm like, okay. Say another thing in Spanish. It's like, guys, you hear Spanish every day in your house. Just because I speak it doesn't make it special. Aguacate or palta? Aguacate. I've never actually heard palta before. Eating at Volty's place made me never want to eat anything again. Holy shit. I'm telling you, I'm kidding. That was a typo. What countries actually say palta instead of aguacate? I wonder. What country? What countries call avocado palta? After digging a little bit in the history of food in the Americas and speaking with my Peruvian friends, it seems that avocados came down to this side of the world many centuries ago from Mexico. The Quechua named it palta. Huh. Hold on. Sorry, tangent. Is there like a diagram? Because I don't want to read all that. I'm sorry. Nope, it's just a long-winded article. No thanks. I think they use palta in Peru and Argentina. I'm not sure though. Huh. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a South American thing. South America. Let me check DMs real quick. Whoops. Okay, no. I have to pee again. How much water did I drink today? Jesus Christ. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back from...
Hold on. Back from emptying my bladder.
Swimmer Darren. I'm so glad that they put the male symbol there, because I definitely wouldn't have known. Okay, so I bought a thing recently where it's a... Essentially, it's like a suction shelf for the shower, so that I can put some stuff on it. And so I put it on, and I forgot about it. Went about my day. An hour or so later, I hear like a loud thump. And I was like, what the hell is that? So, in my head, like, it wasn't... I was wearing headphones and I was probably listening to something, so it wasn't that loud. But then I went to the... I was like, what could that have been? And I thought, because it was so quiet, since I was listening to music or doing something, and it was in a different room, I thought it was just the ice box, you know, the fridge making ice, and it just dumped a bunch of ice in the freezer or something. No, it was the suction thing that didn't work properly. So I don't know if I really want to... I don't know if I want to keep that there. Either that or I put it on the glass door instead of the tile, which I think that might be the better move. Because I tried to line up the suctions with the tiles so that it doesn't, you know, go on the gaps or anything, but that didn't seem to work, so I'm gonna try a different surface. I think glass surfaces might work a lot better. There's gonna be a lot of water. A lot of water. What the fuck? Did she just say I wasn't good enough for you? Ma'am? This is a Wendy's, and I am a 10-year-old in this game. I still can't believe that's, like, a reviewer actually gave it, like, gave it some points docked because too much water. Like, yeah, it's set in a tropical setting. There's gonna be a lot of water. Why do you think there's no snow areas here in Hoenn? You know, every time I see, like, a lot of snow in an area, it kinda, I feel cozy and, like, safe. I just really like the sight of, you know, places blanketed in snow. It's such a relaxing thing to me. From behind a layer of protective glass. I mean, okay, true. I just remember, like, just early memories of me just running around in snow, like parkouring everywhere. And then busting my ass. Yeah. I kind of miss it, you know? I'd love to live up north again. But one of these days, maybe I will move back up north. It is a pain in the ass to shovel, to be fair. I remember once I was shoveling the front yard of my mom's house, when I was like 16 or something. And so when I felt like I was finally done shoveling everything, the damn street shovelers just went by. And look, the dude's just doing his job. I'm not mad at him, but it was just so unfortunate. He basically like went by, covered the entire sidewalk in snow again, looked at me and then shrugged and then kept driving. I was like, man, you didn't have to do me like that. Come on. The shrug, like that was just adding insult to injury, man. That's funny though. This route is longer than I anticipated. What is with this text? All the swimmer girls are like so... Yikes. Man, I'm getting hungry. My lying boyfriend said I look good in a bikini. Oh, boo! What? Who says that? Oh, boo! Even if it's a lie, I love being told that I look great. We girls are so complex. That's not something you should normalize. It's not fun to date somebody like that. Ugh. Kill. I haven't been paying attention to any of the trainer dialogue. Swellow. Oh, Swellow's gonna die. I think. Maybe? Sparkle, will you have your revenge? Come on, get your revenge. Murder. Murder. Yeah. Another min-X trick. Okay. We'll just have grants up front. I crave murder in Pokemon. Yeah, for legal reasons, that's a joke. Who actually says "oh boo"? By the way, like. Carolina, that wasn't cute at all. He's got your ass beat, bitch. I'm sorry.
Since I'm at sea like this, I wouldn't mind putting on a pink frilly swimsuit.
What the fuck? Alright, Wingle. Come huevo. Machop. Cass. Murder. Alright, well, we've pretty much trained up Mainectric now. So she is one of the guys. She's one of the boys. Alright. I love tough trainers too. Look, me personally, I would be excited if a sailor told me that. I'm sorry. Look, I have a type. Leave me alone. My dream is to swim in the world's 7 seas and die? Like... Pirate women? Huh. You know, I never thought about that. A woman that can toss me across the room? Don't mind if I do. I'm pretty tossable. Like, I'm like 5'7", so I'm not really that big. So, a lot of women can throw me, and I'd be very happy. Okay. Was that what was that one SpongeBob? It's like you can't trust him as far as you can throw him. You can trust me, but you can throw me pretty far too. For those who are confused though, it's a really long running joke where basically for any character or, you know, just person in general that I find hot, I say I want them to throw me against the wall. So that's why I've been saying that. I realize out of context, the people who don't know the context, it's kind of like confusing. But it's a running joke, it's not more. Hi, I'm over here electrocuting jellyfish. Only throw me against the wall if you're an adult. And there's consent on both ends. But be gentle, because I don't actually like being harmed. Excuse me, I had to blow my nose again. Don't toss each other before marriage. Oh my god. It's interesting, like, I have such an attachment to Ace, like, as a character, that even seeing him be hurt kind of feels weird to me. There were, like, some times where, and, you know, people did it for fun. There's no malicious intent behind it. But, some people have drawn things like Ace getting hurt or something as, like, maybe, like, a jokey piece or something. And, personally, I don't see the humor, but, you know, some people do, and it's whatever. But yeah, no, it kind of makes me feel uneasy, because I'm so, like, attached to the character that it almost feels like they're saying that about me, you know? Like, for instance, there were a couple of, like, you know, just shitposty drawings, like, nothing malicious, whatever, where things like Retro like, would do something and it would hurt Ace in a way, but inadvertently or whatever. Or even just kind of placing them in memes. Like, okay, let me just not beat around the bush. Someone once drew the Invincible. I don't know if you guys seen Invincible, where it's, you know, the father and the son, they were fighting at the end of the series. And so there's a scene where the father is like standing over the son and he's all like bloodied and whatever because, you know, they were fighting. So someone decided to draw that where Retro is standing over Ace and he's like badly hurt and all bloody and stuff. And yeah, it didn't really sit well with either of us. So we were kind of just like, please don't do that. Like, we understand that he's the sin of wrath, but I don't know if that really means that he would be abusive to his boyfriend, you know? It's something that, like, kind of hurts us both when we see stuff like that. So yeah, that's why we don't really like it much. Because, like, that's the thing, like, Retro sees himself as Retro, I see myself as Ace, so to see them, like, interacting in a way that's, like, kind of abusive is like, I don't know. It kind of doesn't sit right with either of us. But it was an ongoing thing for years, and I'm glad it pretty much completely stopped now. I don't think we get any art like that anymore. Yeah. The chair assault thing for Retro admiring the Ghost Rabbit character. That was fine in that case. Oh yeah, that one. That one was kind of, I guess it's because nothing actually happened. He was just holding the chair over Retro. It looked like he was about to hit him, but I think it would have been too far if he, like, if the art piece showed that Retro was hit by the chair and, like, he's all bruised up and shit. I think the what makes us uncomfortable is, like, the aftermath instead. Like, drawing a character injured is not a bad thing in itself when it's, like, telling a narrative or something. But some people do it in a way that's really weird. Like, I remember someone actually drew gore art of Sakuroma because they hated her so much. And I don't know, man. That seems kind of weird to me. It's like dismembering her because of how much they hated her. It's just weird. But yeah, we've seen a couple of pretty interesting art of Sakuroma, and not great. And similarly enough, I've never heard anyone say that they hate Ace, but I remember hearing about violent sexual fantasies people would have with Ace too. And that's pretty uncomfortable for me. Not really cool. Okay, so morbid topics aside, let's continue the game. I'm kidding. Let's get Armichelle up front. He needs some action. I do want to, like, you know, teach him a better move, though. He doesn't really have a great move pool right now. Don't know. Shit, I need some water. I actually have a bottle of water right in front of me. Remember, kids, keep a bottle of water with you at all times. Stay hydrated. I don't think my food has arrived yet. Retro has been pretty quiet. Hey, Watson. Oh, New Mauville. I forgot about that. He's streaming right now? Oh, he's streaming in his server. Okay. I used to love those, the reusable water bottles that you just kind of like, you know, you refill and then you just stick it in the freezer to chill it a bit. But, I don't drink from the tap in my house because I do not trust Florida tap water. Not at all. I don't really drink tap water at all anyway, but yeah. Okay. So we are in a new area. My favorite route theme of all time. But, okay. Let me think for a sec. We're too far away from the 6th gym badge, you know, to do it in a timely manner. And I am pretty hungry right now. So, I might actually end it off soon, if not like right now, because I need to go eat dinner. And, you might not want to hear me chew into the mic, so... Huh. Yeah, we've been at this for like 6 hours. Let's call it. Okay, well, thank you guys for coming, and thank you for hanging out with me and talking to me and all that stuff. I guess I will see you in the next stream, which could be in a couple days, could be tomorrow. Don't know. Depends if I actually feel like putting together that shelf in front of a camera tomorrow. Okay. Alright. Go eat your vegetables, eat your friend's ass. Okay. Goodbye. What? Oh. No, just the music.